They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I got all this potential that's deep inside of me, but they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone, and that includes you. Who are you to tell me how to live life? In these times it feels like nobody's right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I think this life could be special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel, I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level. They think that work is too stressful, I think that work is essential. The grind is all in your mental, and I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way then. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say, damn, I learned some lessons. And say, damn, I had no questions. I had fun in every second, and the journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing.
Hello, hello, everybody. Hello, hello. How are we doing today? It's gonna be a great day. I have fixed the countdown. How many days is it? 18? It's 18. In the stream, it will be 17. Webcam, you were working for a moment. Then I went to go grab my earbuds, and then it was like, no, no. No, picture. Okay, there we go. Now it's turning it back on. Hello. Hello, soldier. How you doing? Hello, Christian. What do you mean Andy's coming? Oh, like toys? See, my brain immediately went because my favorite band is Blackwell Brides. I don't know why. I just immediately think Andy of him. Because he is Andy. But no, it's toys. Toys. Toy Story. That's the other Andy. Why does that no longer sound like a name? You ever just say something so many times and you're just like, that's not real. That's not a real name. What are names? You finished modding a Wii earlier today? Oh. And what are you gonna do with that? Alrighty. It's time to post that I exist. I think. Do I exist? Not that I think it's time, just in general. Do I exist? Live now! We take a moment from the fighting ring to give us everyone's favorite day of the week, Manga Monday. Join us as we venture forth the just venture forth through the tales of Choco Ichigo. I don't know why I always have to have like a, I don't know, just announcer voice. Right, I'm live. I want to see how you can try and install some games onto it with some mods. Ah, well, that sounds like fun. Maybe made on bone. Beep. And but hello Zach, how you doing? Hello Stardust. What's going on, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Boop. I post that I'm live. I post that I'm live. I post that I'm live so everybody knows I'm here. That I exist. I think I exist anyway. Do I? I already asked this. That's just how unsure I am if I actually exist. Does she have a grip on reality? No. No, she does not. Quick question. Would you prefer chocolate over Oreo ice cream? No, Oreo ice cream all the way. Hello, Julius. How are you doing? Let's play what they have at the moment. Oh. Doing editing audio for video? Sick. That seems good. That seems pretty good. Good job! We're just here. Going to take a moment from the art fight to work on some Manga Monday stuff since I know everybody enjoys it. I had a hiccup. Oh my god, I'm being attacked. Is there my super duper? We'll actually get to test out how fast I actually have been getting at with drawing. Because if she's able to do like 3 drawings in a night these days. You got more emotes? Oh, me too! I have a few emotes now, because I have... Ignoring that one. We have Red's emotes that are very cute. We have Lavender's emotes, even with the Zousy boobs one. There we go. I even got a gift sub of Chi-Chi's today. That was very exciting. No, give me... I love Chi-Chi's emotes. Oh my god. Look how cute they are. Yeah, those are the emotes that I have right now that I was gifted those subs. Very exciting. Red's emotes are adorable. Hello, Christina! Hello, Wilku! You have main character problem. Every course you take and get the main character 100% of the time. It's a hero. That's okay. Red's is your favorite. Nice. Nice. His emotes are very cute. As a reminder, you're hosting. Yes, you are. I have a bookmark to remind myself. This evening, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. We're here. We're functioning. I say that as I immediately yawn. Yawn. Got 2 new OCs. What are you working on? No, Demon Slayer. Ooh, that sounds fun. That sounds like a joy. Already at 6 likes. Y'all are neatos. Did he actually get the 300? Hang on. Hang on. He just went to bed. I'm gonna go yell at him. He's at 301 now. Hang on. Stream automatically started playing and I got a jump scare. Like, oh, how do I hear his voice? Okay. I yelled at him and I yelled in his Discord. I yelled as well. That's very sweet of you. Shit, well, the VTuber stuff, do those wings ever get in the way, or are they a toggle? I can't toggle them off. I can't. But I can turn them off. if I'm in Vroid. But I can't do it on Warudo. If I do, I'll... Hang on, let me show you what happens if I do. If I do, my hair goes missing. Because the wings are technically attached to the hair. That's the only way I was able to connect them in Vroid. So, bald. 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 Let's see with no body. Yeah, too bad I'm not like actually bald. It's just, you know, it's the wig cap, I guess. I don't know. So like, well, as a time to well, oh, thank you. Swimming cap, yeah. So like that. Oh, thank you. What is this top fans thing that is it what a okay, question mark. What's the leaderboard? A place for fans to stand out in the community. The top 3 get special badges in live chats. It resets every stream so you can always try again. How do you get on the leaderboard? You'll need to collect experience points or XP. How to get them? Send live chat messages, send super chats, and super stickers. Oh, that's cute. So when people are messaging in chat, the people who are top messaging get on the leaderboard. That was very cute. Honestly, I'm a cat. Oh, that's so cute. You're so nice. I don't know about that super. I'm definitely not gonna have dreads. I am... No. Braids of sorts. Possibly. Maybe. I don't know. But not dreads. Can't do dreads. Missy shows who was talking. I like that. That's cute. You want 300 robots? Ooh. What's it? Ooh. Nice. That's pretty sick. Yes, because, you know, someone who's considering VTuber thing and the idea of a character content she's interested in also has wings. So mine was difficult. I know that there are ways, depending on, if they're going 3D, most of the time, especially if you're creating it from Vroid, which is the free option of things and the easiest thing, you have to attach your wings to your hair if you want them to, like, you know, move around or something. I don't know, there's another way to attach them. I played hell trying to attach these. Also with my my angel outfit, the wings also had to be attached to a part of my hair for it to move. But I'm sure if you like make something that's through Blender, or mostly Blender, that's all I know. You could probably have the wings somewhere else. You could probably do something with the wings. I would like to recreate my wings in Blender because I didn't make these. I would love to make them more 3D. Probably keep the same color concept, but just something that matches me a little bit more. Yes, so sweet. Everybody wish your mama happy birthday. Yay. But yeah, probably Blender would be if you want to, like, be able to toggle things and whatnot. It also depends on the program you use. I know that if you're a 2D VTuber, you know, then the toggles are a whole lot easier. But I'm 3D, so... Because I know that VTube Studio has toggles, and of course Live 2D, which is a whole concept of things. has toggles. I did not give her birthday spanks. That would have been rude. I don't want to hurt her. A little tournament of a game you revisit after. Oh, that's really cool. Skins of being a monster girl to take on Master. Oh, that sounds cute. I'm just a gargoyle. I am part of the art fight. I am. Why are we asking? You see the new art that's been made? We'll see. Yeah. Oh, I haven't. I have not. You love the cat goyle pun. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just a cat goyle. Oh, because we're not doing art fight tonight. We're doing Manga Monday. Yes, please show me, Alexis. Do it. I want to see. We put Elvira. That's. I need to see it. I need to see all of this. Yeah, Alexis shows up time to time. She also shows up during art club. I'd like to see. Oh, so cute. That's adorable. I love the gradient of the hair. Very pretty. Oh yeah, I was in the midst of doing my tags because apparently YouTube's like, hi, I'm gonna delete your tags. I don't know why it does this. Sometimes it keeps them and sometimes it doesn't. Oh! I don't think you ever really talked about Elvira too much to me. Artist. Just read her story. Oh. Hang on, everybody. I'm focusing. I need to remember tags. Thinking. She's thinking. Super duper, if you ever want this to be your job, to check to see if the tags are there, do it. Please, because this is annoying as heck. I think that's it. Okay. Whatever, good enough. It's only 3 parts in. Oh. New universe? It is a new universe. You look into it, thank you. Because sometimes my streams do automatic tags of like, because what I do is I use like extra, like the other streams, because it redoes it. And sometimes it takes the tags and sometimes it completely deletes them. So if you ever feel like peeking in to see, has she done her tags? do it. Do some tags or something, or at least remind me. Because it is annoying as all get out when I'm like, huh, I wonder why there's not many people here today, or many new people here today. And it's like, because you didn't do your tags. I mean, the fact that there's already so many people here, like having like 7 people and I didn't have a single tag in is amazing. But there's the ability to upset return alert. She's tons. Oh. 3-headed corgi named Cheeseball. Why do I feel like you were talking to Opal? I feel like this is something that you all chatted about, because with Opal, with her, who's Opal? Paige? Also goes by Paige? Have used the pins of 3-headed dogs. I know she has ones of huskies that I adore. Oh, maybe you haven't talked to Opal yet, but that's just such a coincidence, because Paige or Opal has been collecting these pins that are 3-headed dogs, and she recently posted some the other day, and I knew that she already had one of huskies. What did she post the other day? What were they? Oh, little beagles. Oh, they're so cute. The sticky I'm making on a husky, but decided to scrap it. Huskies are so cute though. Well, Corgi isn't much of a fighter, but everyone... Imagine a 3-headed chihuahua. No. 3-headed Jack Russell Terrier. Oh my god, that thing would have so much energy, it could power a mansion. 3-headed Jack Russell Terrier, I need it. I hope that there is one. That pin set is so cute. Oh yeah, no, if there was a 3-headed Chihuahua, the world would be on fire. 100%. The world is the Chihuahua. Like, that, it is theirs now. The server is. That is going to be scary to even think about. 100%, everything is ablaze. Everything is on fire. Alrighty. Let me wiggle. Let me wiggle. I need to wiggle. Alright. Let's see. Oh my god. It's Manga Monday time. Everybody's favorite day of the week. How did Jack Russell Terrier gonna send them a cliff? I want a 3-headed Jack Russell Terrier. I love those dogs. They're just energy. I just imagine just a beefcake of a dog. Like, it's small, of course, but like just the muscles. I opened up the wrong thing. I opened up my sound thing instead of my tablet turning it on. Goose, what are you doing? There we go. Alrighty, so we are currently on page 123. It's page 3 of chapter 6. That is what we are on right now. So we're back to drawing the girlies. They just transformed out of their doll forms. Here, they're dolly forms. We were just talking about three-headed dogs. And oh, I thought of a Jack Russell Terrier three-headed dog. I don't know how apt you are of drawing animals. Drawing animals is hard. I'm not an animal drawer thing. Trying to. More practice is needed. Alright, let me take a sippy sip. And then let's get going. So yeah, I always put this out there. If anybody has any questions of the graphic novel, of my characters, or anything else of like what's it like to work on a graphic novel and everything, please feel free to ask. This is the best stream to ask those questions. Not that you can't ask those questions any other day of the week. This is just the best one. Because it's everybody's favorite day of the week. Manga Monday. I don't want somebody to make me a three-headed Jack Russell. I would just like to see it. Also, thank you for the follow, Alexis. Welcome to the Twitch sign. Welcome to the purple one. It is a Mikey Bear. I do love him. Oh, can we hit 50 likes? Yeah, we could do it. Or, let's go even higher! Yeah! Let's do the tags right. Did you add in more tags? I don't see more tags. What are you talking about? I do like the poll though. It's very, I do enjoy that. No, that's not what I was talking about, my friend. Or I guess that was what I was talking about. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything updated. I didn't see it. Hang on. Do I have to refresh it to see it? I am refreshing. I will accept the banned word in a moment. We're working through things right now. I don't see any of the tags. You know what I'm talking about, right, Super Duper? No, not right there. Oh, you goose. No, what I'm talking about, I'll send you a screenshot of the area that the tags are sometimes not there. This area right here, it says tags. Sometimes that area is empty and I forget to fill it out. So if you're on the lookout of something, definitely still counts, right? I don't think so. There is an area that is just tags. And That's where it is. That's what I'm talking about. Sometimes when I recreate the stream, the tags are no longer there. And I don't know why. It's very annoying. Okay. Someone start the timer for me, please. Thank you. Okay. The speed that one has obtained just from the art fight is insane. You get to decide the punishment one self has to endure. It can't be that bad. No. Those are for subathon. One would accept one being. Let's put in a little nosy. Little nosy. One was suggesting one beam. Since the Bean Boozle is for the subathon, it wouldn't be exactly fair if someone has to pay for me to have a bean and then you get tons of beans. Not really fair. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. We could do one. That's if she fails. There is no space to do that. Ah! A boop has been bestowed. Get up, 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 get up. Boop! I beat the timer? Haha! How is that a punishment? Everyone tells everybody hears me say when I say goodnight to my mother. I say I love you. I love my mama. Everybody knows how much I love my mama. Hi, Mars. Make sure if notifications are not working, just turn them off and turn them on again. Sometimes that helps. YouTube is weird sometimes when it comes to notifications. Just every once in a while, turn the notifications on and turn them off again. Anyway, super duper, I was saying that, like, the tags, if you ever were to, like, you know, you're bored one day, and before stream, you happen to see, my tags weren't filled out on stream, you could always fill them out, or just tell me before stream. That could be a little task for you. You're okay, Mars. Missing 42 minutes is nothing. The first 30 minutes would just be talking to stream anyway. Yeah, that's too much. Also, I never turned on Spotify. What is wrong with me? I need my Spotify. I'm trying looking for thoughts before you realize it. Oh, your sub did run out. Heck. Yes. You on time though? No, still late. Always late. Always and forever late. Don't you understand? If I am early, I'm late. If I'm on time, I'm late. If I am super late, I'm early. For the next stream. Obviously. What about like a three-headed, like any guardian dog? Any of like the livestock guardian dogs? 3 heads of those. Oh. 3-headed Pomeranian. 3-headed Pomeranian. It'd be so cute. Yeah, that's how things kind of started. I mentioned that Opal had a 3-headed husky pin. A three-headed Saint Bernard. That the drool you could fill a lake. Three-headed centipede? That's not a dog, silly. Also, having 3 heads for a centipede, the thing already has so many legs. That would be a good one. Like a 3-headed Maltese. Or the goodest of all boys. 3-headed Golden Retriever. Hey Calby, how you doing? There's more mop, you could clean so much floor. So much floor. I would always have somebody to talk to, at least. But if all 3 heads had ADHD... Oh, God. You just hear in the distance just constant Choco just like singing my stem songs or trilling. One would be like the pistachio song, like baby pistachio. One would be like whatever song is stuck in my head in a moment, and the other one's just going. I was just talking about that. A 3-headed Golden Retriever would be the goodest boy. That would be me as a 3-headed dog. 3 heads, 1 brain cell. And somehow the brain cell didn't clock in that day. It didn't hit the corner quite yet. It just goes thump. And that's how I somehow get an idea. We had Yorkie. Oh my god. I love it. 3-headed dachshund. That would be so loud. I need it. Would the heads be extra, like, long for the body? Or would it, like, the long neck? I just thought of the fluffiest one. 3-headed Chow Chow. Oh. Fluff galore. This is Chow Chow. God, so fluff. Take care of the baby birds. How the birds doing? They growing good? Really love mealworms? Oh, yeah. I bet they do. Let's see how other people do. I mean, there's been things about that. There's like that, Who are they? Abby and who's the other one? And they both have husbands. And they're like a teacher, or yeah. They're a teacher. They're getting bigger. Oh, that's wonderful. Three-headed spider. Oh, cute. Three-headed leopard gecko. I need it. Oh no, not a three-headed Alexis, oh no. Oh no. Three-headed hognose snake? Didn't Snake Discovery make a pin of a three-headed hognose snake, or am I misremembering something? Did I create that on my... I don't think I did. I mean, more to take down, I guess, but not really more to hunt. You don't really get, like, extra meat, it's just the head. Now the hognose snake thing's gonna bother me. Alright, take care, Julius. Take care. Thank you for being here. Oh yeah, plenty of two-headed animals exist in real life. That is very normal. I mean, not normal, but like, yes, they're things. Oh yeah, we're gonna find anything of the pen. But I swear they had a three-headed snake one. Oh yeah, yeah. That's pretty cool. The human seem is not normal. I'm talking about the situation and the fact that two-headed things, it's technically not normal. It happens, but it's not normal. Yeah, I mean, I don't really recall many three-headed snakes, but definitely two heads. Two heads is very, I mean, like I said, it's not common, but it happens. Okay, White Lightning, your dog, but with three heads. How would you feel? The 90s today? I don't know what the high was here today. I remember seeing like 108. I don't mean not normal as in they're not normal. I'm meaning it is not common for it to occur. Not that it's not normal. They can be normal. They can live normal lives. God. Yeah, well, most of the time animals can't live, because a lot of the times, like two-headed snakes or something, they don't live, like, very long lives. Alright, for you too? Yeah. Triple sassiness? Good. Good. Get all the sass. To hear about natural habitat animations, they use... Yes! I love them! They're so funny. Each other's heads? That can happen, yeah. Or most of the time they just have, like, neurological issues. Just vibing. Do you know how old he was? I have another box for English one. This trophy sucked. When you thought, oh, yeah. I love boxers. Those are probably like some of my favorite dogs. We had a boxer when I was a kid. I named him. His name was Scar. I love that dog. I love that dog to pieces. There was a two-headed monster idol. Why was there not more of this? I don't know. I need to see now. Two-headed monster high. Oh! Oh, they're cute! They're cute. That's actually really cool. I didn't really get to have. I would have loved to have monster high dolls. I would have loved to have monster high dolls. Well, three-headed garter snake lived 4 to 10 years and passed over to. Interesting. Look at Jen, how you doing, buddy? We're just talking about things with 2 heads or 3 heads. You know, as you do. Normal conversations. That's pretty impressive. With that 2-headed teacher, we did mention her or them. Sorry, 2 people. We did mention we did mention them briefly, but it started off with talking about dogs with multiple heads. Those glow in the dark parts. Oh, that's so cute. I would have loved to have Monster High dolls as a kid, but you know. No, I had to have the generation of Bratz, which Bratz were nice. I didn't have any Bratz dolls because they were really expensive. I would have loved Monster High dolls. That would have been like my entire personality. I'm impressed. I should have 12 little heads. Oh. Dolls multiple heads? There you go. Here's one of them. As for dogs with multiple heads, I could show the pin that Opal posted. It's ridiculously cute. She also named them. They had names, and I love it. Oh, big. Look at it. Look at them. Oh my god, I'm aggressive with cuteness. Look at that. Look at their name. You got Duck, Tucker, and Diesel. Mm. She's cute. Yeah, I see Monster High dolls like all the time at thrift stores. And I'm always just like, maybe someday. I love watching like doll face-ups, like the recreation of like Monster High dolls and like they're, you know, made into something else. So it's really awkward that my graphic novel is about dolls. Oops. I don't mind porcelain dolls. I grew up around porcelain dolls and I love them. There was one doll that my dad had that was kind of creepy. Like her eyes were just like mint green. Like they basically like glowed in the dark. And like she was really pretty. But also the eyes were kind of creepy. Maybe. That would be cool. A two-headed doll in Choco Ichigo. That'd be interesting. I wouldn't be opposed to a two-headed character. I knew I wasn't gonna like it, and then I did it anyway, and then regretted it immediately. You gotta get your dose of haiku, of course. Of course. The bulbs aren't that big. Kagami is bigger than you. There we go. Certified and it's not fair, but still considered a form of. I mean, it is a common fear of not liking dolls. That it, you know, is it stemmed from something? I don't know, but yeah. Well, I will remember that. I don't wanna cause any problems. Isn't that how most phobias are, though? It's either a fear or discomfort. Like, some was just, like, triggered from a very upsetting moment. Like, you know, too young when watching a movie. Or, you know, porcelain dolls that could have been, like, associated with somebody. Something with spiders, you know. It could be stemmed from something. Or it's just, you know, like, for example, trypoptophobia. That's a evolutionary kind of fear of just like it, you know, it stems from you know, our ancestors and everything of being weary of what creatures lie within holes and cracks and stuff, and always just wanting to be careful with things. I have a few dolls I consider creepy. My mother hates my clown dolls. And I'm like, I love them. Not because she hates clowns, because they're creepy. Because they have, like, they don't really have eyes, it's just blackness, and I'm like, I love them. I do have another doll that I consider creepy that's a clown. And it's just because he makes me think of something from, like, The Return to Oz. And has anybody ever seen Return to Oz, like the sequel to Wizard of Oz? Oh my god, it is so creepy, Return to Oz. Like, it's just... it's a whole thing. It's one of those things where you have to experience yourself to understand the creepiness. Some people absolutely love that movie, and I'm just like... oh my god, yeah, no, it's one of those things that nobody ever hears of, but it exists. How high are you? 5'10"? If anybody knows that meme, I'll love you forever. (5'11"? You're gonna do 5'10"? Whoa. Called it. You've increased by an inch? You're 5'11"? Nice. Y'all are so tall. I'm very small. 5'4", don't worry, you're taller than me, Gray. I'm 5'2". So you made it. You did it. And then you made the 5'10". I'm so proud of you. Girls tall. I'm not. I know many women that are 5'11". Oh, so you could be like 6'3" if you meet me and be a whole foot taller than me? I'm 5'2", so. Hey, Shmo. I knew someone who was 5'10" and she dated somebody who was 6'4". Weird. So 6'4", oh my god. Be 6'4", I believe in you. Just have all the calcium. Grow those bones. I haven't grown since I was like 6 years old. Not 6 years old. What the hell? 6th grade. 12 years old. I stopped growing when I was 12. Or 11. No, 11. Jesus, numbers are so hard. Are we talking about height? Yeah, because somebody was talking about how they've increased their height. More so that they said that they were high, and I said a meme, and then it just height happened. Oh, small. Small. Enjoy being short, alright? See, the great thing of being short is that you get to command the tall people. Being like, I cannot reach that item on the shelf. Tall person! Serve me! You can climb on counters and people just accept it. Of like, that is who they are. You can be just in really small areas and no one will know that you are there. This is great. Being short. My favorite is just ordering the tall people. Just like, serve it! Serve me! Give me your length! Give me your height! That sounds like so much fun, Arwen. God, okay. Dun, dun, dun. Lengthen that out a bit out here. There we go. How do we talk about three-headed dogs and we get the height? This is how we are. This is what we do. This is who we are. Thank you for throwing a lamp at me. Lump. Who are we trusting? Why are we trusting people? I don't trust anybody. Trusting people's scary. We also don't trust the host. You can't trust me either. What's the lamp do? It throws a lava lamp at me. I've decided you gets no mouth. For autistic purposes, no mouth. That's a good height. It's a good height. Don't tell Sassy that, because he's like 6'3" and he says that he's a small bean. And I told him he's only a small bean if he kneels. And then I told him to kneel before me, and then that turned into a whole thing. I like My Hero Academia. I haven't watched the latest season. I need to because the last season's coming out. I dated somebody that was like 6'7". It just can't. This is tall. I feel like with my height, like a 5'9", 5'10", even 5'11" is like perfect height for me. Like it's just like, you are there. You're not ginormous giants for me. But you're still tall, and so I can feel small and I get cuddled. Yeah, 6'3", come on, not even a full-on 6'4", so small. Situationship, basically you have feelings for each other but don't want to be in a relationship because it would definitely cause problems because you're both not healthy, or one's not healthy enough to be a relationship, but you still are just like, that is my person, we can't be official. Got snackies? Aw, heck yeah, what kind of snackies? You want me to be ahead? Okay. I can be ahead for like 5 minutes, just for you, Mars. Just for you. Who needs a body when you can just be ahead? I'm a floating head. Thank you, thank you. I know I'm gorgeous, I'm beautiful. Thank you. That is definitely reasonable, Arwen. And very mature, I might add. I haven't seen anything of Titanfall in a very long time, so no, I did not get that reference. Hello, Bob, how you doing? I ignore the fan base when it comes to My Hero Academia. I straight up just ignore the fan base. Nope. I love My Hero Academia. I love it very much. I watched it during a very, very, very hard time in my life. And so I became extremely attached to it. But I do not care for the fandom at all. Some of them are just way too much. Botrex having never won is funny too. It's funny to me too. You made your first OC? Would you like to tell us about them? That's with me with like a lot of things. I don't get involved with the fan base. I don't get involved with fan bases. I just enjoy things to how they are, but I do not get involved with fan bases because some of them are very extreme with things, and I'm like, I can't. Yeah, the adult part, yeah, no. Like, the children, those are my children. The adults, many of them are my husbands or wives, okay? Like, it's a thing. Like, Ayazawa, that's my husband. Yeah, I went. It's one of those things. Myself, yes. Myself. He's my husband. But yeah, some people. That, but I also understand a lot of the people who are very loud about things are young, and it's like we all had that phase of where we were just obnoxious about things. We all had that moment. I might draw her face normal, and then I say that as I immediately go and change things, and then I was gonna bloody it up, but my brain had other means. He's always husband material. He is. He's my husbando. I have merch of him, I have plushies of him, I have a body pillow of him. I love that man. No. No. I don't even accept Monoma as a son. No. No. He's so annoying. No, Deku is my son. I want to protect you. You are just my precious bean. Ukiura is a good choice. Ukiura is definitely a good choice. I don't have a Ukiura. I have a Grimjow though, because Grimjow was my fave. My favorite on car. No, I have plenty of plushies. I have a few My Hero Academia plushies, but I used to get a lot of plushies when I was a teen. Like I have some Inuyasha plushies, I have Lelouch, I have Uryu from Bleach. I also have the Grimjow from Bleach. And then I have some plushies that were made for me. The poster, nice. Yeah, I never really got into posters, but I had a friend who had like a bunch of wall scrolls and such, and I was so jealous. You like pistachio? You hear that, buddy? Hi! I like you too! Thank you for being here! Let's get eyelashes in here. Pistachio's gonna take over the channel. How do you feel about that, Pistachio? I'm not old enough yet. I'm not even 10, but I'm almost 10. I'm excited. He's excited. You have something on your mouth. There you go. Mikey can take over the channel. He's old enough. He's 15. And then Pistachio, you know, is the mascot. I have sons. It's Mikey and Pistachio. I also have other children. I'm not shocked about that. That's definitely Pistachio talking. I have children. I am mom. Hey, Nakakun, thank you so much for that raid. Hello, hello, everybody. What were you up to today? Hello, hello. No room in hell. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I was looking at that the other day, and I'm like, to be seeing that name pop up everywhere again is pretty cool. I accept everybody. I adopt everybody. Just, you know, it's like you are family now. I take care of you. Sucks the life out of you? Oh, that sounds fun. Did I play solo? Good to know. I'll see what I can do, Mars. I'll see what I can do. Thank you. You take care. Thank you so much for that raid once again. Have a great night. Why is this not? Why did I not sketch this flared more? She's wearing a pajama pants. There we go. Shinso is my son. That is my son. When I saw him for the first time, I'm like, I'm adopting you. You are mine. And the fact that he's just mini Aizawa, I'm just like, yeah, it's our son now. You're my husband, that's my son. Just, yes. You need to go to the bathroom and clean yourself up. Or to hydrate, that is true. We all do need to hydrate. Let's hydrate together, chat. I never call you chat. That didn't feel right. Let's hydrate. Take your sippies. Ugh. Hello? There's a spider crawling on me. It's normal. It wasn't even a jumping spider. It was a common spider. Why do I keep getting friend requests on Discord? Leave me alone. It took 11 sippies. You counted? I'm so proud of you. Can only count to 12? That's enough. There's 12 hours, you know, on a clock. You don't need any more than that. $72 is a good number. Could only count 4. That's enough at that age. Quack, quack-a-doodle, quack, 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 quack-a-doodle, quack, quack, quack. I need 999 likes. That would be pretty crazy. Maybe someday. Imagine us getting like 1,000 likes per stream. That would be weird. Maybe someday. Oh, bye. Howdy, hey. Oh no, you're doing the weird thing again, aren't you? What did I do? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's doing the weird thing. I don't know how to fix that. Okay, unplug tablet. Let's see if that works. Here right now? Nice. Good stuff. You gotta stay ahead? You do. Okay, did that fix it? Okay, yeah, we're good. Never mind. False alarm. Mama! Mumsy!
Hey, Bucko, how you doing?
Bucko!
I am not leaving the dash outside, so I am going to work there.
Mm-hmm. Hello. Huh? Yeah, but guess what? She's ever. Oh. Yeah. Thank you. You gotta stay as the way you like Harry so much. You're a floating head. Oh, I forgot I'm a floating head right now.
Oh my god, you're a floating head.
I am floating head.
Why are you a floating head?
I was asked to be a floating head.
Well, at least that means to keep you afloat, huh?
Well, I kind of forgot that I was a floating head. No one else mentioned it. What does the head look like when I flip? Hang on. That is amazing. More. Ooh-wee. Oh my god, I'm getting so dizzy. That is great. Ooh-wee. Wait, we have a new thing. Try to throw the Pokeball at my head. Oh, I missed. YouTube chat can do it too. Do exclamation point Poke Catch. Oh, I missed.
Is that a bug on your arm?
Yes, yes it is. Who's gonna get me? Who's gonna get me? Right in the face, come on! Who's gonna get me? It should work, but YouTube's always delayed. Unless I didn't set it up correctly, but I should have. No, that was you. I don't think so. Oh, you did? Oh, right in the face.
I'm sorry.
I guess I didn't set it up on Warudo. I thought that I did. That was like one of the first things I thought I did. I'll be opening up my blueprints right now. I'm not distracted at all. Go low, please, as low as I can go. No, stop, please. Wait, is this it? No, this is pumpkin. Excuse me, stop touching my being. Personal space. I don't know if the Pokecats works right now. I'm looking at my blueprints right now to see if I can find it, but they're a lot. Oh my god, you're right. Hang on, I won't be able to look at chat for a moment. I have to make this big. That's glow sticks. We have glow sticks. Oh my god. I've showed y'all my blueprints before. They're very scary. Hi, Mama. Poke Catch! Did I really not make a YouTube version? I thought I did. What is this? Well, aren't I the silliest of geese? That's what I will. Honk honk. Okay. That... You can throw a pillow at me, though! Exclamation point pillow fight. You can throw a pillow at me. If that makes you feel better until I fix this. And then... Pita.
Your mom always watches that.
Stop touching me! Bingo! Okay, let's see if that works. Yeah, it works. It's just delayed. It's a delay, but it works. All right, try to hit me.
Have any time to do anything?
Gimme. Oh, I hit my wing. Other thing, why is it a floating head and wings? You know, why not? Yeah, exactly. It's sometimes you just need to be a floating head. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Beep, beep. Beep, boop, boop. Oh, don't press the space bar. I'm more scary than a tarantula? I think I'm adorable. Is it because I don't have glasses on? That's what it is. It's because I don't have glasses on. That's the scary part. It's not the no body. It's because I don't have glasses. Mm-hmm.
That was funny.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Meow. For you. I just really see my pigtails go wild. Meow. And you.
So this is what you transform into when nobody's looking? Bat?
Sure. This is how I travel to places.
You know, like that count that's on Bugs Bunny? When his, the apple gets mixed up in his head.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, right.
I feel like having a body again.
Oh, kind
I just had it for way too long. I kind of forgot that it was there. I'm here. I came back. Hi. Yeah, no glasses. I'm a completely different person. Who is that? Okay, bye, soldier. Thank you for being here. Oh no. Oh no. You renewed your membership. You know what time it is. Uh-oh. Well, first I need to stop touching things. That's not the right thing. That's not the right thing. That's the right thing. Oh no. Alright. Here we go. It's bean time. It's Bean Boozle. Uh-oh. So we're doing a subathon right now, and anytime someone donates or subs, I have to have beans. And, we've had some not great things. I have avoided the stink bug, which is the one that I'm most terrified of. Probably. So, we're gonna do this. I'm very scared. We have a spinner. It landed on... Which one are you more on? Juicy pear or booger. That can't be too bad, right? It's this one. Yeah, it's the only one that's green. Alright, let's do this. Okay. I think it's supposed to be pear, but it tastes weird. You got pear. But for some reason it tastes weird.
Don't do it. You can't play anymore.
Yeah. It's bad. Some of them is bad.
One, it popped up. You have no idea what comes out. That was
Well, I could just reach in, just whatever. But the spinner is kind of fun.
Does membership automatically?
I don't know.
Renew?
Well, they have stink bug, and that's what I'm not looking forward to because, like, you know, you have a stink bug in real life. The smell just sticks around forever. Imagine not having that in your mouth. You're allergic to them, really? Yeah, no, I got pear, but for some reason it just wasn't good. Not like the strawberry, like, banana one. That one's really good, or the Tutti Frutti's really good. That one was just like, this isn't great. But it's not the bad one. So beggars can't be choosers, I guess. Hey. Well, let me get welts. Really? Fascinating. Yeah?
We'll never know.
Hmm?
Speaking of, I got to pick it up.
Nice.
I got the wash, the dishes done. I got the sweeping done. I got the shower done. I got the
No, I do not have World Edit, and I don't think World Edit is available on Bedrock. A story about my graphic novel? Are you asking about that? It is about 4 girls who transform into dolls that have magical powers, and they need to save their town from a malevolent force that is corrupting it. I like to say it's a bit of a mixture of, like, Rosin Maiden, Sailor Moon, and Madoka Magica kind of thing. At the moment of the story, they just transferred back out of their dolls. And any wounds that they receive as dolls, it does not appear on the doll, but it appears on their actual forms, like their bodies. Like as soon as they transfer back, it's like how all of a sudden it's like, hi, I have bruises all over me, cool. Hey, I have to build a castle whenever I get to build my castle. So, I have to build the castle for Spawn. So, that'll be great. I don't know when we'll get to. I was hoping to have the server open by my birthday, but I don't know when. But building's fun. I'm not good at it, but it's fun. It gives you good practice.
Oh, that's what I was able to do.
Huh.
Open up one of the squiddy things and sing it.
Oh, good.
So,
Yay.
I only have like
Good.
one setting of what that up, so you got it. You want me to keep that too?
Imagine someone kidnaps them and puts them in a box of toy store and some kids and blows it up. Would they be dead as a doll? I feel like nothing could survive that. They would just be a ghost. Yeah, probably. Well, the thing is, when they're a doll, it's their soul that is within the doll. So if they could attach their soul to something else, but they would never be able to go back to their actual body. Because their body would be dead. Their body would be perfectly intact until they tried to go into the body. But as long as they don't transform and they were able to attach their soul to something, they would not die. But that takes a lot of work to actually know how to attach your soul to something. Oh no. More cookies. Uh-oh. I mean, like, 1 or 2 couldn't hurt. Just like 1 or 2 more? 3 or 4? I don't know. Choco's being a good influence over here. Well, if you have a screenshot or something, show me. Hi. Hi. Oh. Just like aim it not at your ear. There you go. Perfect. Poco! Poco, have you had fun? Yeah, you love partying with the boys. Mm-hmm.
So many times that he can click that.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like that hand. Maybe I'll just like keep her hand down here. Oh, did you send it on the server? Oh, you did. That is very big. That is very big. Poco. Little Poco. Poco, Poco. Finished with it yet? Yeah, no, it doesn't look finished, but man, is it big! Yes, go to bed. That Oh man. The 3 words you had 2 typos? Yeah, you need to go to bed. Bless you.
What I found was something a lot longer than
That sounds right, though. You know, like 50 hours? Good. Good. Hey, you chose to build a massive tree. You did this.
What happened?
I'm talking to chat.
Oh. Yeah, what happened?
They're building a massive tree in Minecraft, and they're like, it's gonna take me hours to do. I was like, you did this. You chose this.
You started it.
Yeah, you started it.
You go through a lot.
Hmm?
Why am I going through this? I started this well.
Hmm? Why isn't it the consequences to my own actions? Myself.
You cannot stop me, I'ma make it to the top spicy. Caught a covenant, not cocky. You cannot break me, this world's mine for the taking. Got an itch, man, I'm making. Oh, I'll keep my head down and grind and be patient. I'll take a step at the top of the ceiling. They can all try, but you cannot contain it. Cause I see the things that I want.
You okay?
I'm extremely tired.
Yes, you are.
A lot of things in my brain there. Making at one point, but I don't know how hard I'm going to do the other one. Unfortunately, I wasn't chosen the one that Tower picked that wanted to do something. They picked the other one. But it's in the same general area, and for the most part they get confused. But the one that she wanted me to go to was I guess they had to go through. She wrote both of them down, but I guess she had to run it through the network. That's what I got.
Down, growly growl. What are these growlings about, huh? I'm growling. We got a growl and a grr and a roar, and now we got a beep. Oh my god, chat's going wild. They're feral.
Oh no.
Oh no. Listen to pistachio. Yes, have a cookie. Hmm? You are a cookie. You're like an animal cracker. Oh, and then boops are coming in. Oh man. Beep beep. Beep. Boop, boop. You're so cute. Beep. Well, he does like party. box gremlin time. What are you doing in a box? Hello, Kasune, how are you doing? Wanna waste your money? Nice, nice. We're doing well, we're just working on the graphic novel, we're vibing. You haven't had a single thing to do at work today, so you're just chilling? Well, that seems fun. Kitty's eepy, aww. Like a little kitty, yum yum. Do you read it when it's finished? I do plan on having physical copies. And then there will probably definitely be digital. There'll definitely be digital versions, and everything. But that will be decided when we get closer. I'm gonna have a Kickstarter and everything to have funds because I'm not going through a publisher because publishers take way too much. I would rather spend more on something that I worked for than someone take the money that I should have earned. You know? So, thank you. Because they could literally, like, publishers could literally say, like, oh, there was, like, a meeting at, like, a hotel or whatever, and they could use that as expenses from the stuff that you earned. And it's just like, I wasn't even part of that meeting. You remembered I'm a streamer? No way, I stream? Do you know this? Mother?
I've heard about it.
Oh, alright.
Got it on the
My mother knew more than me.
Got it on the found out about it on the internet.
Beep, 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 beep. You go, buddy.
I gotta find more cupcakes.
Choco streams? Don't tell anybody, okay? These are secret streams. Shh, just between us. Oh, hi, Beast. Why are you gonna stop playing Cookie Run? Is it because you're dedicating your life to Minecraft? You know, you can do multiple.
Oh, I think I have $14,000 in
Wow, Rich. You telling the entire fam you stream starting with Mikey? Don't tell Mikey. He'd be like, where's my money, Mom? Mikey, you didn't hear any of that, right? You're distracted by Pistachio's beauty? What? I was supposed to listen to you, Mom? No, never. Okay, good. Yeah. Anyway, so let you know the crazy day regarding that actually a lot better. I'm going to be moving tomorrow. Oh, best of luck with your move. Spending money on the okay. How's Mikey and Pistachio doing? They had a fun weekend partying with their buddy, right? You had slumber parties? Yeah. They got to go outside? That's fun. Huh. They're doing good. Sleep? Get some good sleep. Sorry, Gray. Sometimes when you want to do something, when the other person is just like there, you're just like, I want this, but you won't go to bed. I really had that problem. Hey.
Watch out, 'cause I'm here now and I'm staying. Pause out, this the fight that I've been craving. I know there's something inside of me, but it's been masked by fear and anxiety. But no more, I'ma
You
break out.
are hydrated.
I'm waking up, this ain't enough. All of my dreams were starting to rust. But
Worry about sleep, getting up. Yeah. Nice. No, but Mikey did walk on the floor. And Pistachio was on the floor really, like, for a moment, too. You're looking up at the couch, and it's just like, oh, you are just a little boy. You're a big boy. When you're on the floor and everything, it's just like, oh, so cute. Because we don't allow them to walk on the floor in my room because the floor is lava. Yeah, there's sharks down here. So they can't walk on the floor here. Yeah, Mikey's clumsy enough.
I am a hunter, robbing fill the demons in hunger. I am the thunder, I command the masses in numbers. Look at the fear in their eyes, this is what happens when you are surprised. It's time to meet your demise, just call me Zeus and look to the sky. Everything's amplified, no they cannot deny, I will be rectified. If you dissect me, find scars that you left behind.
Words?
Me to my core, they'll hear me roar like never before.
Oh, I see my mess up. I see my... No. Why would I know what you were gonna tell me?
My mind.
Only if I know the premise of things. There is, you know, facts needed. I sent a message to the doctor's office about the prescription things. I didn't call because it was getting late.
Yeah.
And so I sent a message saying that I needed a refill.
There is a request.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Okay.
That's what I did. So. Well, I was planning on doing that today, and then I realized that I only had 3 pills left. I'm like, oh, I probably should have done this sooner.
Well, if we don't get it anytime, in any moment, I can just take your prescription up and maybe come home.
I don't know why they never refilled anything.
That is weird. Put your name's on there now. Both of us are on there now.
I exist.
Cancel the whole account for you to do it. Just that. Just did it.
Why do you want to stay? What? No, you gotta pay for those. The floor was long since you can't even make it up to 7 and falling back down. Oh. I'm gonna pay the touch. Fenrir was asking to touch something that he has to pay for. It's his fault.
I have a thing on here that says refillable doctor call. You want me to go ahead and click it?
If I accidentally end up getting 2.
Don't get cancelled out.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll just say I didn't know you called. People got to know.
Yeah.
It doesn't say it would be 11 months.
No, that's fine. I just had to skip a day, but that's fine. Keep up with your prescriptions, guys. I should have done it sooner, but that was on me, but also it's also on the doctor that did it. I've been on this medication for over 10 years now.
We can have to remind if we need it.
No, it's fine. I can always just skip a day. That doesn't really do much. I had to take this medication or very bad things would happen to my body. And I could go into a coma. Yay. And a bunch of other stuff. Bunch of other things could happen if I wasn't on this medication.
The fiddles in progress, and then it said can't be refilled. Oh, no.
Has been attacked 4 times already. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. You guys are still not taking medication? Yeah, sometimes medications are just needed and it's okay. Is there a character that's the attack fave for you? Everyone has really just been drawing me. I think you're the only one that drew a different character. Everyone else has been drawing just me. I am cute, so... But we shall see. I did attack a few more people, and if they want to attack back, then we shall see. Trying to get your favorite games. I used to play, you realized you're lacking in the area you lost to platforms too. Oh yeah, you drew Puddin! That's right, Gray. Great drew Puddin. I'm so sorry. It's a bit. I'm so sorry. I think it's because it was the first attack, so you know. It's been a time. There we go. Maybe you just need to have like limits when it comes to games. Because I feel like that might be the problem. When you overdo it and you get hyperfixated, you end up, you know, getting bored of games. Four. No, that's fine. 3 hours a day is an appropriate amount. Some other people wouldn't think so. But 3 hours is definitely an appropriate length of a game to play. Like, each day. Most of the time, it's like, a lot of people are like 8 hours or 12 hours. I don't know what you're talking about with me and The Sims. As long as you take breaks, that's all that matters. I thought that you'd like the glow-in-the-dark stars. I thought it'd be fun. My mother has disappeared and is now covered up by a Poco. Peekaboo! Pokeaboo! If you would like to, Gray, you know, that's all up to you. He's very soft.
What is not there anymore, but it was there at the store. Past this rack that had a whole bunch of little bitty plushies in it. And there was I don't remember. But every time I walked past, I had to pet this one. But then it was gone. It wasn't there anymore.
I might get some good EFs. Take care. Hey, Bloodstar, how you doing? Alright, you take care, Beast. It is currently 10 p.m. here. You have brain cells to lose, Finrare? I'm surprised. That was so mean. Because honestly, I'm surprised if I have any brain cells left to lose. I don't think I have any left. That sounds like fun. I don't know if I'll do a mass attack. I don't know. I like doing the one character. It's fine. Just chibi. Just showing up cheap.
I'm not sure, but I might attack on my back.
Right before the rain. You gotta do like what everybody else does. Mow the lawn literally right before the rain. Or like that one person did of mowing the lawn when it was raining. You remember that? I think that was the neighbor. Or just like, and he was like mowing the lawn like every day. And it was raining and there was thunder. And he was still mowing the lawn. Yeah. It happened. I remember.
It's not my Monday. I'm on Monday to do it.
One day you wish you get a girlfriend. Nah. Oh, laptop time. Oh yeah, I never asked. How was everybody's weekend? Me bad? You just aged. You leveled up. Leveled up.
Not on you though.
No. Think it was bad? Oh no. You chopped off a cliff in the river? Or you jumped off a cliff? What? Chopped? Kagami, you currently have 2 arms. I just AI'd myself. So you jumped? Okay, jump. Well, that sounds fun.
You know what I'm doing on Halloween?
What are you doing on Halloween?
I'll get the dog.
That's very exciting. That is actually, I actually got chills with that. That is very exciting. That's good. That's good.
I could drive with you back.
Alright, I'm gonna go get my license.
I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Oh, hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip, and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till
That's very good.
Some people
Yes,
sometimes
that's,
cars get bought.
yeah. They're like $10,000, I think.
Some of them are earned and some
Yeah.
of them are bought.
It depends on the placement of things. Like, I think there's like a specific area where the bot ones are, and other ones are where they're earned. Yes. There's like certain qualifications, like you can't just buy a Hollywood star. There's like other things that you have to do as well. But, yeah. in class says Riley's dislike. That's actually really cute.
Get a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. Everybody needs to be nominated, meet specific criteria, and then pay a $75,000 sponsorship fee. So somebody paid for it.
Things changed the last time I looked, unless my information was wrong. So I get it makes sense.
John Decker.
Okay, so maybe it used to cost 10,000, or I guess depending on what it is or where it is or something. I don't know. I don't know. Mikey deserves a star. Can we all start nominating Mikey to get a Hollywood star? Yeah.
$250 application fee. Selection criteria. Longevity. Nominee must have at least 5 years of experience in the field.
It's just a year or two off, maybe.
Professional achievement. They should have a significant body of work and contribution to the American industry. Contribution and deduction. Community contribution. Nominees should have demonstrated for charitable or advocacy work. That's what
Oh, advocacy. Oh, yep. Vuz. Vuz needs teeth. Vuz. Vuz.
Commitment to attend ceremony. They must agree to attend the stars under it. That's all, because he lives there.
Yeah. What day is Halloween? That is a Friday.
Hundreds of nominees annually, but now only a few get it.
Mm-hmm. I think they only have so much space. What happens when things get filled?
Currently, 2,860 stars on the Hollywood Walk. The one who's given you good.
You've spent 97 hours playing Cookie Clicker? That's amazing. I don't know if I ever reached that amount when I was younger, when like Cookie Clicker was like a big thing. I know I put hours into it, but
First star was Florence Morris. Canadian American actress, started acting in 1906. Also, somebody else in 1960. And something else is Joanne Woodward.
I don't know why your search bar says that. That's very odd. I know that people have been getting updates of search bar suggestion things. I haven't experienced that update yet, but I don't know. That is very weird. "97 hours in Cookie Clicker." That is a thing. The sign needs to be downwards more because it's bruised, so it's like down. Hello, Mama.
Hello.
Hello.
I want to go choke to death and then get a hot dog.
I'm glad you resuscitated yourself.
Yes. Good job. Yeah, look, that guy's getting waiting.
Is it windy?
No.
Oh, well. The boys just kicked up so much dust with all their partying. We party. Thy font is back. Ooh. The fancy font. Wow.
Didn't mean to. I've been choking to death, you know?
I want to fix this.
Oh, she was the title for the first song with stars. Hold on. The first star laid down was Joanne Woodward. 1958. I know what you're doing.
I mean, the game that I have the most hours in is The Sims, and that is, I think, almost 8,000 hours. So, I probably would have made it to 8,000 hours. But instead, I had to play games with a boy and other friends. Other boys.
Ew.
Boys. You bought a grandma. Her name is Mungus, and she's 103 years old. And you're making her make cookies? My word. No. No. No, I can show you. Hang on. Where's EA? There it is. I'll take a screenshot and I'll show you. To be fair, I have been playing The Sims 4 since 2017. So... it's been a while. Uh-huh. Bringing up the EA up right now. Bringing it up right now. Oh no, I have made it over 8,000 hours, that's right. $8,623 hours. Ooh. The second game I had the most hours is Stardew Valley, which I think is like 700 hours or something like that. The Stardew of the Valleys. Oh, it's almost at 800. You'll never see. I've been playing The Sims since 2017. It's been a while. That's my Stardew Valley one. Don't mind the two-headed doll. We were talking about things earlier. You can look at the three-headed dog though. That's cute. It's so cute. Judge me if you will. I will just say it could be drugs. Anytime someone has like some hyperfixation or something or another, just remember it could be drugs. Judge me if you will. That is fine. I got my money's worth. I haven't bought any of the latest packs. I haven't bought Life and Death. Even though I want that pack so badly, I have not bought the new pack. There was a game pack that I haven't even, no, there were 3 expansion packs that I'm missing. Business and Hobbies, Life and Death, and whatever the latest one is called. Enchanted things. I don't know. It has fairies. We finally got fairies. Look, if you enjoy something, you enjoy something, okay? Hey, Poco. Look, playing The Sims last night was the first time I played Sims in like a few months, so, you know, I've been gaming with friends. 2017 was 8 years ago. No. How many years is 2017? It's 2025.
115 is 10.
115 is 10.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. 2017 was 8 years ago. Meow. And then Red's adorable emote. That boy's sleeping. He eepering away. Poco, quiero poco. Poco, quiero poco. Who caused your brain to stop working? Probably me, with my marvelous beauty and my no body. Just me as a floating head stopped your brain from working. It always hurts. I watch a dude that opens up Pokemon packs and they're like, this was from the year like 2000. It's like, that was 25 years ago. And I'm like, excuse me while I die. Oh, the 8,600 hours stopped your brain from working. Look, I have no friends in real life. A lot of that was when I was very lonely and didn't have anybody. The Sims was my safe place, my happy time. I also work on things whilst playing The Sims, so I did a lot of that. Whew. I played a lot of Pokemon too. I played a lot of Pokemon Sapphire.
I hope the boys a little bit longer.
Don't worry, you'll be back around for my birthday. Yeah. We gonna party.
So how are we gonna do that? It's on a Thursday.
I don't know. I was thinking celebrate on Friday. Perhaps. Because I'll probably be streaming. Brr. Do I have a childhood? Kinda. But I still had child moments that I am grateful for. You did your best. Yeah. Yeah. I was a teenager at that point. played catch. Kicked the ball around. And sprinkler. Yeah. Love that thing. I had a kitchen set. Love that thing. Oh yeah. I helped. And like, you know, any kid. Dinosaurs. Godzilla. Oh yeah. Loved Godzilla. Land Before Time. Heck yeah. We're gonna move Dragon Eye Cookie. Aw.
Kind of hard watching that dog.
That's rough. Dang. That's dark.
Yeah?
Yeah. Just thought I would sing a song. Sometimes you must sing. Sometimes you must give Mikey scratchies. Hi, buddy, I love you.
Yeah?
Yum 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 yum. Thank y'all for the 24 likes. Thank you, thank you. I know I haven't said it yet today, but if you have not liked the stream, do it. Thank you. Please. Do the thing. Hack-a-doodle. No Pokemon for you tonight.
Does Coco want to stay here for the stream? Or...
I don't know. That's the you. You get to decide. You care for him.
Tonight and
Pick him up in the morning.
pick him up in the morning.
He might be a little tired. He's just a baby.
She doesn't always pistachio right now.
He just really loves pistachio.
He's hanging out with Mikey a whole heck of a lot.
But they got really close, y'all. They've been hanging out a lot. You made it longer than I thought you would.
I tried to get that from like
You gotta do about like an hour before. Oh my god. Hour and a half, 4.
I wasn't gonna do pineapple. I was gonna actually make it salad. So I went without food, especially without tea. I could have said it. But I won't. Kind of made me think about doing it the other day. Like,
Pineapple. Boop, 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 boop. Hi, little buddy.
you do something. No, you won't rock it. You can eat the bud roll though.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that.
Mm-hmm. There you go, buddy. Hi, you got your little booster seat. Is that why you and Pistachio get along so well?
Two big brains.
Mm-hmm. Hi. Oh god, you're cute. Hi.
What's in the steak in the freezer?
Thank you for letting me know. That's really weird for the laptop to be doing that. I don't know computers, so I don't know why it's doing that. It'll be fine. You have my reflexes. Washab. Or Mikey will catch him. Got him. I'll do it.
I had planned for a phone call.
They always happen when you have plans.
I was gonna do stuff in my room. We could tell them about it. But no.
You don't have your top of your ear exposed, Granny. You don't do that. Those ears are tucked in. Are you tucking in your ear?
I have to have the ears tucked in.
Oh, just how I just draw her. Grannies don't have to. You don't have to. Hey, Pepe.
It's going great until I hit 50.
Mm-hmm.
The 51 was going all downhill.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Doing a cycle would probably be good for it. You made it.
I haven't made it out the door yet. They don't count yet.
Oh yeah, there's a ton of obstacles in the way. The funhouse effect, everything. For almost 3 hours? That's very exciting. Thank you for being here for so long. Coco gets to hang out with us. Yeah.
He's enjoying the move, man.
You getting some little extra coin and stuff when you're here, huh?
More money, you can buy the cupcakes.
Yeah, more cupcakes.
It's ready for your birthday now. I'll let Billy know.
I love you.
Love you. See you in the morning.
Yep, doodle.
Goodbye.
Oh, doing the master duel things. Nice. Nah, something is having issues. I do my best to like restore it, but sometimes things just like tank. And there's nothing you can do. Like one of my laptops had the notorious Windows update that likes to just slaughter your hard drive and everything, and it's like, why would you do this? And so anytime that there is a Windows update, I'm like, oh god, oh no. And then I hold off until I start looking around to see if anybody had an issue, and then I see nobody had an issue, and I'm like, okay, good, the coast is clear, I can update. Beep, 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 boop, beep. Hi, Lacey New. Wobbles. Wobbles. Nace is here? Are you not here? Are you just a figment of my imagination? My imagination is very vivid, so I could just be imagining you. Hi. I don't know how I want to draw Kagami's nose. With no nose? Yeah. You wouldn't like Kagami me right now. She's all bruised up. Need to take care of her. I love Naruto. I have a deep fondness in my heart for Naruto.
I'ma do this thing my way. Ain't grinding hard on it all day. We work hard, then we all play. I'm addicted to the grind, man.
It's funny, even on my mother's birthday, we were in the pool, we were having a whole conversation about Naruto. It was great. It was a good time. Grandma just sitting over there being like, what are those two talking about? I have only watched Dragon Ball Z. I've never watched any of the other Dragon Balls, only Dragon Ball Z. I watched it when I was little, and I watched some. No, I watched some of Dragon Ball Super a little bit when I was dating somebody, but I don't really remember much. Let's draw those tootsies.
Get those tootsies.
Nice, it's very interesting. The last time detail was good. Actually, like, oh, no, it's the same player. Oh, nice. Very cool. Oh, thank you all for 26 likes. Thank you, thank you. Let me wiggle a little bit. Let me wiggle. She needs her wiggles. Wiggle, wiggle. Right, boys? You gotta wiggle, Mom. Go wiggle it out. Go wiggle it out. You're so right, buddy. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. There's a new all-time low song. Don't hate me. Come on. Oh, okay. The cord is very sensitive. Sorry if you hear weird noises. I'm fixing a cord. There we go. Was a vampire is a good time. Turn this. Oh, I'm cold. I'm gonna keep my opinions to myself about that. I don't feel like discussing that on stream. So I'm just gonna keep my opinions to myself. Resident Vampire is a good time. It has a really good art style. I was reading another manga that was created, that was created by the same person who did Resident Vampire. And that actually was like the manga that helped like me figure out some styles that I wanted to do. It was cool. That's okay if you don't like fan service. When They Cry is very much an experience, that's for sure. Yeah, Eki is just it's just a ecchi. Ecchi is just a genre. You don't have to like it. That's fine. Other people do. A little bit further away from the edge of the wall, but like right there. Oh, so sorry. Hey, it's one of those things. People are allowed to like things, people are allowed to dislike things. Not everybody's gonna like and dislike the same things you do. Oh, I'm gonna immediately banana bread that. We are not talking about that. Banana bread's our safe word. That means stop talking. Don't talk about that. It's not funny. We're not talking about that. I don't even want that name in my chat. No, we're not gonna talk about it, okay? Stop. I don't want that in my chat. I have never watched Elfen Lied. Elfen Lied? Never remembered how to pronounce it, but I've never seen it. I've seen clips and some very iffy moments, but I've never seen it. I have not seen Vinland Saga, but I've heard very good things. I heard it hurts you.
I'ma get it how I wanna get it, you don't get it. I can do anything, I don't got a limit. I'ma make my mind up, I'm committed. Might take some time, might take a minute. I won't give up, I don't give a shit.
Ring ring. Ring ring ring. No. I'm very behind on watching many things and whatnot. I just never have time.
Good job!
Yeah. I am a good girl. Tokyo Mew is a good time. I feel sad that I haven't been able to watch the reboot. And the underboob, we gotta get the underboob, you know? I got one. This is an obscure one. I got cheesed. Shugo Chara. Does anyone know that one? Shugo Chara. I got cheesed.
So put your mind to it and you can become greatness.
Heard of it before? It's so cute. I was obsessed with it when I was a teen. It's so cute. And there was a guy who cosplayed as the
Would you like
one of the main dudes, and he was at a convention, and I saw him like 2 years in a row. I had such a crush on that dude. He did amazing. That was an amazing cosplay, and like no one ever knew what he was because like Shigocharo was one of those things where it's just like it was kind of slept on. And he was very happy when I acknowledged him. I'm like, oh my god, you look amazing. I adore Oran Haskell Host Club. I always say that is my favorite anime. If you're bored, you just throw things at me. That's fine. That's what I'm here for. I'm an easy target. Welcome back, Christina. How you doing? Hellsing Ultimate? Very good. Hellsing itself, amazing. Hellsing Ultimate, amazing. Hellsing is just great. Alucard's so hot. This? What about this? What about this? What about this? This gets cheesed. Alright. Good. This get cheesed. No, that's so sweet. That's a Victorian full, very powerful. Right down. Oh dang it! I had time to boop you too. That's okay. I already got one boop in. I have not seen anything recent of Black Butler, but when it was first coming out, I enjoyed it. You seen the Pinocchio 1941? I haven't even seen the remake, but yes, I have seen the old one.
With the thirst that I wanna be better, not worse, man, it hurts. I'm on this earth with my words and I put them all together, insert, cause I wanna have worth. Working hella hard till they put me in the dirt. Gonna go far, man, listen to my words. Gonna be a star, man, life's like a blur. When you're working this hard, yeah, you get what you deserve. Yeah, I ain't taking a backseat, I'm passing anybody else who is rapping.
Yeah, I thought it was fun. Meow. Meow? Why are you attacking my meow meows? What's your meow meow? Meow. Meow. I'm trying to kickstart your brain cell. That's not happening. You're also traumatized by it? I don't know if I was traumatized, but I don't think so. Oh god, Maiden Abyss. That is definitely one of those that's just like, there were so many unnecessary scenes, but like, it made it effective, but god. Just, Donkey scene? No, that definitely didn't bother me. Hey, Chainsaw Man? No, I love Chainsaw Man. I've been reading Chainsaw Man since it was first serialized in America. I love Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Man is very good. It is very good. It is very fun. Maybe I just don't recall the scene, but I don't think I had a problem with it. I don't know. The content, sadly, as of right now, there's only one season with 12 episodes. Oh. We're waiting on the manga to come out first. Yeah, that happens. Yeah, that would make sense. One anime that had so much potential, but I think it was one of those things where it was way before its time. It would have been perfect, like, because like people like, you know, love like Chainsaw Man and all that stuff, was Dead Man Wonderland. That was one that was just a way before its time. Japan did not like it. It was very popular in America, but apparently Japan did not like it. And it was definitely one of those animes that was before its time that it would have been enjoyed. If it were to have come out today, people would be like, that's fucked up. Oh, let's watch it. Because it is very fucked up. I appreciate the story of Seven Deadly Sins, but I can't get myself to watch it. I can't. I have tried 5 times to watch Seven Deadly Sins, and I just can't. Do you know what it's called? Because you telling me things doesn't really help. Blade Shows always have a place in my heart too. I really need to watch Thousand Year Blood War. I need to. But I want to rewatch Bleach first, and that's just a constant joke we have on the channel. Is Bleach rewatch when? And I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know. Oh. I see, I see. I don't know if I've ever heard of that. Let me look at it. No. That looks really cute though. That's the only two animes you can sit down and watch without getting bored and doing anything else. So there's been a few animes that had that effect on me of like I can actually just like sit down and just be like, and now I finished the entire series. Alright, good. 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 Food Wars was one of them. Food Wars is just so good. It's so funny. I love Food Wars. I like rewatch Orange Husker Host Club like once a year. It's my favorite. It gives me happiness. Yeah, your clothes don't fall off when you eat good food? I miss you. Welcome back. Hi, buddy. Really? What makes it that you can't get past the first episode? I'm just curious. No judge. Like, you know, anybody's allowed to like whatever they want, but... Too slow pace? I'm gonna say, if you haven't watched the entire series, no. 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 Things go from 0 to 1,000,000 very quickly at some points. Oh, man. Honestly, there are points where I wish that it would slow down. Because, like, I love the school element of things, and that goes away pretty quickly. The first season is only 6 episodes. You can see it in 6 episodes. What shit gets fucked? I will say the second season does get a little bit slow in the first half, depending on how much you like a tournament arc, because that's just a classic in a shonen as a tournament arc. You know, you had like the tuning exams, you had the tournament thing, and Hunter x Hunter, like all of that. Hello, Amir, how you doing? Then just don't. Okay, you can have the first episode go, but like do something else while you're doing things. I'm doing well, thank you. We're working on my graphic novel right now. We're also talking about anime and stuff that we have seen that we enjoy. Or maybe just some that we haven't really gotten into. Which I will say, when we're expressing our opinions, we are not judging, we are not yelling. We are being very civil here. I don't like that braid at all. No, it's not odd. It makes sense. Like, when it comes to, like, fillers and stuff, I refuse to skip fillers. I just let it happen. Like, Naruto fillers can be a bit ridiculous. Anybody who says to skip fillers when it comes to Bleach is wrong, because some of the filler episodes are the most hilarious thing. Like the one of these, like the one with Rangiku and what's his name? Hitsugaya and the dead chef. That sticks with me forever. That will stick with me forever. It is so funny. I haven't dove far into Bodo. It's one of those things where I don't know. I don't know. I think it's people's negative opinions negated me from watching it. So I just stopped, but now I just don't care about people's opinions and I'll watch whatever the hell I want to watch. So probably should get back into some things. Because heck, people's opinions. I'm bored. Ghost in the Shell is good. That's one of those things where, like, I kind of watched it, kind of didn't, just because it was on Toonami. Fooly Cooly. Have you ever watched like the recent things of Fooly Cooly? Like Fooly Cooly, was the latest one Grunge? So good. Like that thing beats like original Fooly Cooly. That was the best. But Fooly Cooly normally just drops out of thin air and it's like, you have been blessed. And I'm like, thank you. Yuki, what the hell is your face? Why is her face so scrunched? What is happening? Oh, I need to rotate her nose. That would probably help. Shrink this down a little bit. Cause I forgot this part again. I keep forgetting this extra braid that I give Yuki, and I don't know why. I never usually forget that, but today is a different day from those other ones. And thus, she is forgetful. I typically stream for 9.5 hours on drawing days. So I'm still here for a little bit. I might take a break in about 10 minutes or so just to pee and walk around. But I stream for a very long time. It is nearly midnight. Yeah, I typically stream for a while. It's just what I do, it's what I like to do. I'd be doing the same exact thing even if I wasn't streaming, so might as well stream and get to talk to everybody, huh? Just chill stream? Yep. That's what my drawing streams are. Monday, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays we work on art and we just chill and vibe, and then Thursdays we play video games. I'm an art streamer first, variety streamer second. Lacey Lou, you come in here being that adorable and then you make me lose the game? What is this? What is this nonsense? And then you have to bring Rhea in here just so I don't punish you, because, you know, can't do that in front of us. It's just... see how it is. Oh, nice. Put him to work. Proud of you. I was wondering what was happening. I saw the screen share happening. And I'm just like, oh, nice. You're a good workhorse? Nay. Nay for me. Nay! Hell yeah. Wait a minute, that's the wrong nay. That's no. Nay for me! I'm your mother! Look at you. Hey Daniel, how you doing? My latest anime crush? I don't think I have one. I might have just been Aizawa forever. I do love Gojo. Gojo's a good one, but I don't know if he'd be my latest. It's been a few years. I get an A? Hell yeah. Nay. Oh, is it hot where you are? It's gonna cool down a little bit this week. It was like 108 or something today, around there, which is not bad, considering it's still hot. Don't want to be out in that, but considering it was 118 last week. No, thank you. Yeah, on here it said it was a high of 107, but I saw 108, so I don't know what this is all about. But we have 97, 99, 102 for the last 3 days of the week, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. It's gonna be nice. Hot, hot, hot? Yes, very hot. I live on the surface of the sun. Or I live in hell, I don't know. One of those two. What if hell is on the sun? What if hell actually does exist and we just can't get to the sun? My god. I definitely do not have what my character has on, that's for sure. No, it's just tank tops and shorts. I would be careful with those words right there, Daniel. This is a 16-year-old. The girls that you are currently seeing are minors, so I'd be careful. It's okay, you're not in trouble, you didn't know. I don't think you've even really been around since I've drawn my character, so you don't know their ages. I just thought I would mention. You're not in trouble. Please don't age shame anybody. Anybody's a welcome into my streams. We definitely have an older crowd that comes on in, so don't do that. I don't mind older people coming in and watching my streams. This is just a fun place to chill. I welcome in anybody as long as they are not a jerk. I probably do have 10-year-olds, but I don't want them to tell me that they're 10 because I'm hoping that if they are watching me, then they're watching me on their parents' or guardian's device, and their parent guardian is right next to them watching the stream. But I do not want to know your age. If you are younger than 18, don't mention your age on the internet. Don't do that. I don't want to know your age. I do not care. I don't want to know, because if I learn that you are young and you are under the age of 13, I have to ban you. I have to report your account and I have to ban you. And I don't want to have to do that. So we just keep... I mean, it's smart to just not say your age on the internet at all, especially as a minor. But, yeah. To all ages, anybody can see. I'm just in a swimsuit, so that's not inappropriate. I would say that my streams lean more towards the PG-13 things. Sometimes we might get a little too much, but it is a little bit more like PG-13, and that's why I say, and also by law, you have to be 13 years old to have a Twitch or a YouTube account. So, that's just me saying things. You have to be 13 years old to be able to have an account on either of these websites, so if I learn that you are younger than that, I have to report your account and I have to ban you, unfortunately. But that's why we don't say our ages. What's PG-13? That is an age rating that is basically, there is, let's, for example, movies. Movies are where age ratings come from, so there is swearing, there could be violence, there could be, you know, certain things like that. It can't be extremely sexual, it can't be like overabundance of swearing and gore and things like that, but it's enough that you can't, that a child shouldn't be watching it, but anybody who is a young adult can. Yeah, I know that it is different in other things. I say that my streams are more particular, like catered to people who are like 15, 16, all the way to 30s. That is like, because my demographic is normally like 20, like my highest demographic I think is 24 to 30, and then my second one is like I think 18 to 24 or something like that. I don't remember. Actually, hang on, let me look at it. Let's look at my demographics. Alright. Alright, here it is. So this is just of the last month. In the last month, it is 25 to 34 is 57%. And then at 35% it is 18 to 24. I assume because most people put their account at 18 years old or older. So there's that. We also have a 6% at 35 to 44 years old and 1% at 45 to 54 years old. But that can also be very swayed. Also, my demographics right now is 86% male, 13% female. Man, that is skewed. Oh man, alright. That's pretty good though, that's funny. Anyway, don't worry, stream is not ending. I'm about to take a very quick break. I just need to pee, walk around, stretch, and then we get back to drawing, and then in like an hour or so, then we go have lunch. So, I will be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. And if you have any questions or anything about Choco Ichigo or anything else, feel free to ask them and I will answer them when I get back.
Finally feel like giving up, oh God, no luck. Everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep, don't give a fuck. Can't stop, unplug, feeling overwhelmed, I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy. Gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it. I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff.
Heal, heal, she is back. Yeah. Alrighty. How we doing out there? How we doing out there? Hey, thank you for the 30 likes. Thank you, thank you. If you haven't liked the stream already, please feel free to do so. It helps me out a ton. Yeah, also if you haven't subscribed already, please do that too. So you know when I am alive. We do the things. We are here. We typically get at least like 40 something likes during a Manga Monday stream. Mondays are probably my best days of the week for streaming. Then it goes down little by little. But yeah. Alrighty. Well, this is typically what I do. On Mondays we like to work on my graphic novel. On Tuesdays and Wednesdays we work on character art. This month we're doing Art Fight, which is an art trade event, so I can show you some of the things that we've worked on stream. Like I've done this. You know, this. These are some of the things that I've done so far. We're going to continue working on this next stream. We need to finish this. Cat, meow. But on a normal month that's not Art Fight, I do drawings of my characters, so, you know, something like this. This is my characters. This is Kagami. This is Itachi. They're siblings. Something cozy like this. This is Puddin'. So that's what that's what we typically do. And then Thursdays we play games. This week we might be playing a game that involves horses. What is this panel? Well, Kagami is extremely bruised on her face, as you can see. And, Riku just said, like, is there any room left on your face to feel anything? And Kagami likes to be flirty sometimes with Riku. And it's just like, you want to kiss and find out to see if she has any feeling left in her face. And it's just, you know, just trying to disgust Riku, because it's funny. And Puddin's just like, kiss, kiss. Kiss, kiss. Are they all women? Yes. Well, Puddin is non-binary. Their pronouns are they/she. I'm just saying, I was requested to do a horse game that is very popular right now. And I'm not gonna say no to something that's popular. And it's free, so horse girls, I'm into it. And horse girl, I don't know what to talk about. I don't know what to talk about. You know how hard it is for me to, like, not open the game before my reaction on stream? You know how I keep thinking, I'm like, should I play a little bit before I start stream? I know that's out of order of the things that's been requested, but considering it's popular right now, it's probably the best to start doing it right now. Yeah, this raw reaction, I know. I know! It's so hard. I want to play it so badly. I can. Since I'm busy on Wednesday with the members only stream, and you know, I can distract myself easily Tuesday. I was distracted easily today because I was watching Red stream, and then I played Dress to Impress, so that was fun. That was a good time. And it seemed like Red actually had a good time, which was really cute. It's like, it's a fun game! Dress to Impress could be really fun. I'm getting hungry. Trying to think of what I wanted to do for Wednesday for members only stream, and I've been getting sent quite a few games from a company that are just like little indie games and everything, and I might do that. I might do an indie game day. I want to get back to doing the 100 baby challenge. But we shall see. I don't know. Maybe I'll have a Thursday be an indie game night. Not this Thursday, and I don't know about next Thursday. Trying to figure out when I want to do Outlast 2, and then a couple of the other things that have been recommended. Just trying to figure out schedules and whatnot. We need to do The Forest at some point. I need to ask, like, Red, like, when he would want to do that. And if he wanted to maybe do, like a bi-weekly thing. The members only stream happens on Wednesdays, and it happens at 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I don't know what time that is for you, but it only lasts for like 2.5 hours. You don't have to worry. You're not missing out much. Plus, the VOD is available Lace, I was gonna ask you at the same time, so I was gonna have that discussion with you too, of just like, how often would you like to do this? Like, are we gonna try to finish it? Are we going to goof around a lot? What are we gonna do? Are we adding in another person, or is it just gonna be us three? Like, what's gonna happen, you know? Goof around? Of course we're gonna goof around. Who is going to build a monstrosity of a building on top of a mountain first? Want to chop big trees? You gotta get the chainsaw then. But yeah, you don't have to worry about members only streams. They're only 2.5 hours long, and I do put the video. Anybody can watch it. It's more so the fact that members only can chat. That's how I have it set up. Because I do them just once a week. And I just have it so that anybody can watch it. Only members can chat though. It's okay. I'm pretty sure that stream happens when you're not even awake, so it's fine. I don't know what 2 p.m. is your time, but yeah. That looks horrible, and I hate it. It looks way funnier when it's just like the mouth. But when you add in like teeth and stuff, it's like, that don't look good. I have a pain in my ear and it does not feel good. How about I just do it like that? No teeth. No teeth, please. I'm vibing with the stuff that is playing right now on my Spotify. I'm having a good time. It's Bring Me to Horizon, but lo-fi. And I am vibing with it. I don't know why you speak that man's name in my chat. I also don't know how that's irrelevant to 3 AM, but okay. That is a yuck individual. Thank y'all for 33 likes, by the way. Don't forget to like the stream. Thank you, thank you. It helps so much. Indeedly do, it does. Probably because they're all doing something else or they fell asleep. It is very late for most places that watch me. A lot of people that watch me are American, so it is very late considering it is midnight here and like 3 AM in other places. Some people just go to bed or they're just chilling. They're doing other things. They could be body doubling, you know, doing the laundry, doing homework. Just vibing, drawing. A lot of people like to draw during my streams. Oh, I really like this one. Oh, sorry. I'm really enjoying what I'm listening to right now. Y'all can't hear it because obviously copyright, but like, oh man, it's so good. I'm currently listening to Bring Me to Horizon Lo-Fi. Their new album is called Lo-Files, and I was pretty excited for it. I don't listen to a lot of lo-fi, but I do vibe with it, and I'm vibing with this album. I'm very much enjoying this. This is like the kind of thing I wish that I had when I was like a teenager. I might have done better in school. If I had Lo-Fi Girl when I was a teenager, I probably would have done better. It's Bring Me to Horizon Lo-Files is the album. Right now I'm listening to Follow You. And on Monday streams, I like to listen to all the new music that came out the previous week and just vibe. This album came out on Friday. I am here. Oh, I'm having a good time. Rachel music? Lo-fi. Just bring it to Horizon. Thank you, Daniel. I try my best. I've been on the internet for a while, so I don't know. I do feel like I'm more tolerant than some when it comes to certain things. I don't ridicule people immediately if they're misbehaving or judge people immediately with whatever they say, depending on what they say. And if there is something that's wrong being said, I say it's like, hey, let's not do that. You're not in trouble, but let's not do that. All right, you know, just the best way to do things. Call out when somebody's doing something problematic, but don't make a big scene about it. You know. Like, I've had situations where, like, trolls come onto my streams and, you know, insult my art or whatever. And I'm just like, or we could not say those types of things. We could just carry on. You don't gotta enjoy my art. That is perfectly fine. You could do anything else in the world tonight. And watching my stream is not one of them. And then they realize that I'm, like, really chill. And then they're just like, damn, sorry. Your art's actually not that bad. And I'm like, thank you. It's been on the internet a very long time. And I've been streaming for almost 3 years. In September, it will be 3 years. Isn't that crazy to think about? We've come a long ways. Ooh, that's a big shoulder. Spider was crawling on me. It is jumping spider season and they are everywhere. I don't like that nose. Oh, that's not the eraser. Like I said, people just like to chill. A lot of people just like to lurk on stream. It's just chill. They just like having another voice in the background of whatever they're doing. Like I said, they could be doing something, or they could be sleeping. A lot of people use my streams to fall asleep too. One of the most flattering things a person said to me was the fact that they watched some of my old streams to help them fall asleep. You know, if I wasn't streaming that day, they would go back to an old stream and they would fall asleep to it. And I'm like, that is so kind. Rhea, how dare you type these things to me? That was a very bad year. Oh man. The fact that that is one of those years that... Whew. We were talking about earlier 2017 being 8 years ago, because we were talking about when I first started playing The Sims, because everybody was criticizing me of the fact that I have 8,000 hours in The Sims. And I'm like, well, I started playing it in like 2017. So, shut up. No, you're fine, Raya. You're fine. No, it's a thing. The fact that that was 9 years ago. Yeah, I don't know how I will be next year when that is 10 years ago. That was the year I moved to Wyoming. So now you know. Yeah. I mean, I think everybody has, like, the worst year of their life. I would have two. Would be 2011 and, 2016. Swear words? I'm allowed to swear on my stream. And everybody else is allowed to swear on my stream. I don't mind. I said most of my stream is PG-13. People are still allowed to swear. I don't care. I don't give my stream an age rating. I will say when people are being too sexual or something to knock it off because I don't like it. But people are still allowed to swear. I don't care. Especially because a lot of the words that people say are okay and age appropriate in other areas. So, yeah. It's family friendly enough. Like, it's not like I'm a Vtuber. It's not like we're talking about, like, drugs and alcohol all the time. Or whatever else. So it's not like a, you know, that kind of thing. We just chill. We just vibe. Yeah, we don't swear all the time. Yippee, cannibalism. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, it's not like we overabundance of things. Honestly, I probably swear more in my personal life than I do on my stream. And it's just a natural thing for me. I'll do that save and a sip in a moment. Let me do Kagami's eyebrows. It's very true. Yeah, there's a difference between being family-friendly and kid-friendly. Because kid-friendly, no swearing, behave, whatever, that's good. That's not me. Mine is family-friendly enough that teenagers can watch, and it's probably not going to be a problem. But, like, if you're younger, it could definitely be a problem, and that's understandable. I don't expect 8-year-olds to watch for your 10-year-olds or 12-year-olds, you know, things like that. I don't expect that. You never know who's watching. But, you know, I don't cater myself towards children. I mean, I'm very much anti-censorship. I don't care for censorship. I'm very much in the thing of just like, of course I don't want, you know, a 5-year-old just going up and down just saying the F word. It's more so the thing of knowing when to say it and respecting it. Like, if I had a 5-year-old and they like drop their drink and they just go, oh shit, I would be like, oh shit, that's the perfect time to say that word around me, not with anybody else, and you had an accident. There you go, good job, kiddo. But if they were just to say it like in front of their friends, in front of their teacher, I'm just like, kiddo, let's not do that. There's a time and a place. I don't know why I'm not filling out their pupils. I just didn't feel like it. Like, that's a later B problem. My age rating for my graphic novel would probably be young adult. Not teen, but young adult, because there is violence, there is swearing, there's just some heavy topics. So probably more, you know, all of that. I'm on chapter 6. There's gonna be 20 chapters in just the first volume. But not everything has been screen toned and everything. So let's see. First volume, yeah, it's gonna be multiple volumes. It's not just gonna be one graphic novel. Multiple volumes. Let's see. I'm trying to do math right now in my brain.
The wind is blowing through her hair. We like to head out on the road. And you know we don't really care, 'cause we're just doing what we want. She likes it when I treat her good. She likes it when I treat her bad.
Honestly, probably like a 3 or 5% done if I was to make it into a percent, because not everything is screen toned, and not everything is sketched out. I'm still in chapter 16, I think, of sketching out. I need to work on that. I'll probably finish working on all the sketches and stuff sometime soon. But this month, things kind of get pushed aside a little bit because Art Fight's happening. But right after Art Fight, I'm just going to dedicate a lot of time to Choco Ichigo graphic novel. So I feel like I've definitely gotten a lot more speedy when it comes to drawing, thanks to Art Fight. And I just feel like I've increased a lot. I don't know if y'all have noticed, but it's just like, woo. As I said, I'll probably finish this this panel right here, and then gonna take my break of getting food and getting tea. Then we get back, we eat lunch, and then we get back to it. Definitely did the eyebrows up. I don't even know why I drew the eyebrows first before the eyes. I don't know. I made decisions today, and they were not the correct ones. But it also looks extremely evil, and it's kind of funny. Wah, 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 na, 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 na. I just love Puddin just like encouraging the kiss, 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 kiss. I love Puddin. They're so cute. They are just the baby. Okay. Arm, elbow, all that. Elbows. Just think about elbows. You just hit your elbow really hard and you're like, ugh. Why does the embodiment tie to me? This man. Hit your elbow one good time and you're just like, and I'm done for today. I don't want to exist anymore. Yeet myself. Goodbye. Alright, now we just need Miss Kagami. Time goes by so fast. It does. It does. It's nearly 1.
Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Too many things going on, I can't keep track of them all. From people dropping a bomb to people putting up walls. I feel like life is on hold, perception stuck in a vault. I know that time can heal all, but how much time till we fall? It's awfully chilly outside when there's no shelter to hide. When everything is a lie, you'll find that out in some time. But when the things on your mind are all considered a crime, communication aside, we'll all just fight till we die. Is this an argument or just the start of it? Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises. Or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. I know that things seem bad, but they could be much worse. There's always someone else who has a greater curse, a greater thirst, a hunger, pain, and mercy. Just find whatever you got and try to be thankful first. I wanna feel again, I need a couple friends. I never really understood just how the story ends, but I can feel it's tense, don't know the consequence. The volatility of life, my only confidence. Is this an argument or just the start of it? Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it.
Oh, the
I wanna
injury
find
that
a
she
place where no one breaks
has.
their promises. Or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all.
I thought I already drew mine there. You are such a goose. No, I wanted brush size with that. You're dying? Don't do that. I don't approve of that. Cease this instant. Alrighty, that page is done. Woo. Nice. So I haven't been talking too much. Like I said, I've been vibing to this music. I've just been enjoying my time. But it is break time, and so that means I will have more food, and thus the Choco will have more energy. Whoop. Hi, Mikey Bear. Oh my goodness, you're so cute. Alrighty. So, if you are new here, what I'm about to do is I'm about to take an 8 to 10 minute break where I go get some food, I get some tea, I walk around and stretch, and I encourage you to do the same thing. So, with that being said, if you gotta go, you gotta go. That is perfectly fine. There are a bunch of amazing streamers out there you can go and support, as long as you tell them that Choco said hi. But if you want to stick around, there's a good chance to stand up, stretch, get some sips and some snacks, and enjoy the amazing fan art made by the sweeties of the community. And I'll be back shortly.
So high, I'm hypnotized. What's up is down, what's left is right. Chasing stars and holding you. I can't see the end, but we'll see it through. Dangerous times, don't fly too high. Be sure to keep the ground in sight. Fly forever if you keep it tight. Love the world, but keep the sky on your mind.
I feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower. Scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder. And fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. Yo, I'm but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king.
Hey y'all. Oh, she's back. Oh my goodness. Who missed me? Everybody, I know. How you doing, y'all? What's going on? Let's relax. Let's have just a bit of a break. Just chill. Just have a good time. Tell me what's going on. What did y'all do over the weekend? It was my mama's birthday this weekend. We celebrated that. We had like some Hawaiian bros. So that was fun. Then she opened her gifts, we had cake, we went swimming. That was fun. And yesterday I just chilled, I just vibed. It's a good time. Good time. Oh, I know what I need to do. 17 days. Oh, I need to change on Discord too. 17 days. Nice. Nice. That's exciting. Ah. Are we being all cozy right now? I was like super vibing earlier. Just being cozy. So, I get it. It's cozy vibes. Yippee, yippee. July 31st is my birthday. July 31st, last day of July. Yay! What time? Like my date of birth? Or like like what time stream, because that I don't know, because I don't know if we're gonna have a 24-hour stream or not. It all kind of just depends. The streams, I don't know. I don't know. That's gonna be a weird week, and I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do for those streams yet. I was probably gonna do some community nights kind of thing. Like I want to do Goose Goose Duck and do Arctic Phone. Ideally, I would also like to reveal something else, but I don't know if that's gonna happen in time, which is fine. Don't happen? Oh, I grabbed lunch. I have some chips and a sandwich. Right now we're just chilling. The drawing will come back when I'm done with lunch because, hi, I draw for like 9 hours. She's allowed to take like a 20 to 30 minute break, you know? Yeah, this is definitely the time of like when a lot of people are going to be going to bed. A lot more people are starting to show up. This is when normally like the European crowd and everybody starts waking up and coming on in. And so it's just a good transition time of just like, I'm just gonna chill and vibe and refuel my energy. And then we carry on. Thank y'all for the 35 likes. Thank you, thank you. If you haven't liked the stream, please be sure to do so. But I hope everybody's doing well. I asked what y'all were up to over the weekend. We celebrated my mother's birthday this weekend. It was fun. We tried new food. We went swimming. She liked her gifts. It's good. It's good. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sure she appreciates it. A lot of people wished her happy birthday. She loved it. Some people drew her things. She was very happy. Oh, you having hot dogs? Hot dogs are good. Are you gonna put anything on your hot dogs? What are your toppings? Just mustard? Wow. Alright. See, I'm a weird one. Mustard's okay. I don't like ketchup. I don't like fancy things. I like to do a really weird thing. And I think many people are going to judge me. I like to dip my hot dogs in ranch. I like to dip my hot dogs in ranch. Don't put the ranch directly on the hot dog. You take the hot dog and you dip it in ranch. That's fine? Okay, good. I'm not being judged. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. We shall see public opinion, but I feel like someone out there might not enjoy that. But I do. Yeah, sometimes, depending on how many hot dogs there are and depending on how you're cooking them. It can take a bit, and if there's gonna be a side, like fries or something. Onion rings. I love onion rings. Love fries. Curly fries. Oh, heck yeah. 10 hot dogs? Yeah, 20 minutes is just fine. 20 minutes, it will take a while. Like, 10 hot dogs, that's a lot of hot dog. Nothing wrong with that. I'm not judging the amount of food. I'm just saying that that amount will take longer to make. But you know the most wicked thing when it comes to the food industry? They make it so you have 10 hot dogs in a thing. But they only give you 8 buns. What the heck is that about? Like, what is that about that you get 10 hot dogs, but 8 buns. So then you have to buy another thing of buns. And then you're just left over with so many more buns. And it's just like, what? Does it make sense? They are. They definitely are. Like, to actually match the equivalent of what you would need to perfect is you need 8 things of hot dogs and then 10 things of buns, because that would be 40. That's a lot. You have to finally get to 40 before it is even. The world we live in, I swear. The world is a terrible place when it comes to buying hot dogs. We're not going that deep. I'm just talking about the hot dog situation, man. 40? Man. I don't know how many hot dogs I've eaten in my life. Because, like, sometimes you just, like, take out a weenie and eat it. You know? Other times you just, a hot dog. Then there's also chili dogs. Then there's also, like, cut up weenies. You know, like, weenies and beans. Beanie weenies. Or, like, putting them in, like, mac and cheese and stuff. There's been a lot of weenies in my life. I'm gonna put that in Choco quotes. There's been a lot of weenies in my life. How do you spell weenies? Two E's. Two E's in weenies. Got it. Got it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, why are you procrastinating seeing the movie? I heard it's really good. What's up, Hunted? How you doing? Weather's good right now. We're talking about hot dogs. That's what we're doing. I am pretty sure the Superman movie will be a lot more fun than watching this. I just, you know. I never knew what a glizzy was until I just finally looked it up. I'm like, why do people talk about glizzy so much? What is that? And I was very scared to look it up. Because the internet's weird. Yeah, I know that glizzy means hot dog. Is fearing the word funny? What does funny mean? Oh, Connie. Did not know. Wait, is that where CUNT comes from? Oh! 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 Does it mean something else? Oh, that's even worse. Oh, I just went to Urban Dictionary. Mm. Mm. Mm-mm. Oh man, that's a weird way of saying it, guys. Ew. Let's just say, if I ever hear a person say that, I'm gonna ban them. Mm-mm. 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 The original meaning, funny, hilarious, great. What it turned into? Ooh, people are weird. People are so weird. Yucky. Right? How you miss? We learned a new word, unfortunately. Not great. Not great. I'm curious now. Bunny, but with a C. I don't want to say it again because I didn't know what it meant. I assumed it meant the original thing, but it has escalated into something else. No. People are weird. But anyway. Alright. I will be right back. I think I know what you're mentioning, but I also don't remember. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. So you just sit here, behave, be cute, and I will be right back. I'm glad that you used DuckDuckGo and not Google for that too. Unfortunately, I did. And this is why I'm on Zoloft. I thought that it was just gonna be see you next Tuesday. I didn't know it was gonna be even worse than that. People are weird. I can't control people. Where's my stylist? There it is. Good. So happy to be on the FBI watch list. I miss talking to my FBI guy. I didn't know what it meant. That will be my defense in court. Can I want to go swim in bleach. Let's go. Well, we learned about things today. The internet is as sick as it's always been. Nothing's ever changed. Nothing has ever changed. Nothing will ever change. Yeah, I desperately want to take a shower. Of just like... And I just hate people. You know, you just get that feeling of that you just hate people even more. And that's the feeling I get, is that I hate people. I want to beat them up. I want to take a shower. And leave them for dead. Shower thoughts 101. I don't know what shower thoughts you're having. Stream is anything you make it out to be, and unfortunately we've come to the unhinged portion of stream. Usually make things weirder than people want it to be. You know who makes things weirder than it's meant to be? Automod. Someone literally wrote, what did they write? They wrote something, but the thing that was banned was gives head, but it was supposed to be like gives a heads up or something, or giving like somebody 3 heads. I don't remember what it was, but I'm like, Automod, you made it weird. You remember that? Yeah. I'm just like, Automod, come on. You made it weird. Automod's stupid. I have it on like the 2nd or 3rd highest setting. So it's not like immediately like everything gets censored. But I have it on like the 2nd or 3rd highest setting. And so it is a little bit more sensitive than on some people's chats, but Automod's just weird sometimes. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, let's go. Oh, that's a vibe. Considering I'm listening to some vibey music, I am definitely in that vibe. And then I was immediately interrupted by a Smurfs commercial. Eepy, you're always eepers. You don't get enough sleep. Eeper beeper. Nocturnal animals we are. Not Lace. Lace is just backwards with his eeping. You beep anyone you swear? I don't know if I believe you. I'm pretty sure you beeped somebody. You have a beeper on you.
I could feel the cold world try to put me on my knees, and I feel all of the pressure to provide everything. So I keep my head down, work hard, and believe that tomorrow will be better. Give it time and you'll see. But there's always a new fight, always a rough night, cause it takes a few tries to get something new right. When it's been a tough life, you need a new view sight to see what to do, like to make a new move right. And I could feel the weight of the world, better brace fast. Got a little blood in my mouth, I can taste that. And I've been beaten, bruised from the fight, ain't no fake out. Calluses, they grow from the pain and the days pass. But I will never give up, and I will never give in. Strength is
You know, I haven't been around many 8-year-olds in a long time, but I can only assume what an 8-year-old might say in an Xbox chat room. Wonderful, wonderful things that their parents would be so proud of them for, I'm sure. Why am I a weirdo? Why am I being attacked? What did I do? You're a weirdo. Me. Look, you're calling me mom, so that's all I can ask for. Finally not dad. For now. Chocolate strawberries? Yes, chocolate strawberries. Those exist? Guys, do I exist? I've already asked this 3 times today. Do I exist? I want to go through a crisis. I want to go through a crisis. Do I exist? Existential crisis 101. Oh no. The Choco Ichigo. Does Choco exist? Do chocolate strawberries actually exist? Oh my god! Do chocolate strawberries? Is that the poll? You're dead, but you're alive, but you're dead? That's a mood. I'm just going through the red pill or the blue pill. Why am I so short right now? Like, I think I need to, like, fix my calibration. You know, after I go through my crisis of do I exist? There we go. That's better. The too many rivers do I exist, chat? I don't even have to be on Root Beer to ask that question. I asked that question twice today already. When I first started stream, and then when someone came in and was like, I just remembered you're a streamer. So, twice today I've already doubted my existence. We're on the third. I don't think that's good. I'm really having my doubts today that I'm existing. Thank y'all for 39 likes. Can we make that to a wonderful, wonderful 40? Pretty, 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 please. I know a lot of the FNAF lore. I think I've been behind on some FNAF lore in the last few years. But I do know a lot. I want some tea. We have some honey lemon ginseng. Tea is wonderful and I feel happy. God, this album is such just a vibe. This is the greatest thing that Bring the Horizon ever thought of. I already love Bring the Horizon, and it's just like, oh, so good. Yeah, you don't need to interrogate anybody. You don't need to interrogate anybody or when they leave stream and they come back. They just do things. People are allowed to leave and come back whenever they want. They never want to come back? That's fine. You want to stay here the entire time? That's fine. You want to come and go in and out? That's fine. Unless you're trapped in my basement. There's not many that are trapped in my basement, but there's a few. Don't erase the granny thumb. There we go. Cool. That makes sense afterwards. It always sense. That is a very valid statement. And I get that. Because it was one of those things where it's like, it was created and it just kept getting fleshed out of like, you know, here we go, here's more, here's more, here's more. There is some lore here. But I don't know if the lore of FNAF would be as built up as it is without the community. You know? The community kind of created the lore because they started naming people and like this is attached to that, and then it kind of just built into something. So that is very true. That was his last ditch effort of a game. He just wanted to get something out there. It's kind of like the same thing with like SCP stuff. SCP stuff, probably nobody said it was a bad game. It's just a fact of like the lore and everything. But like without the big fan base that is for SCPs, any of the games probably would have just fallen off. But if it wasn't for the intense lore and creations and stories and just the SCP fandom is crazy and I love it. But they create the lores and they find things and create stories, and that's what makes it so interesting as a fandom. Yeah, creepypastas are definitely similar. I mean, creepypastas just come from the fact of, like, everybody has, like, storytelling has just been around, you know, for centuries. That's the way that we communicate. That's the way we create stories, and, like, everything is just passing down from, like, creepy story after creepy story. You know, like, where we get, you know, mythical creatures and, you know, humanoids and all of that. It just comes from just stories and stories and stories. So if it wasn't for people creating more stories, then where would they be? Hi Nagato, how are you doing, my friend? There it is. Oh, thank you so much. Oh man, you know what time it is? Do you know what time it is? Hang on, let me fix this put and bang very quickly. Alright, you know what time it is? I'm going to drop a thing on the floor. It's Beans time. It's Beans time. Your internet just came back. You came back just in time to have me suffer. So if you didn't know, we're doing a subathon right now. and if anybody subscribes or donates, I have to be bean boozled. And the beans are happening. The beans are happening. Alright, hang on, me up the thing to a 9 out of 10. Okay, I'm going to... Should I just pick one, or should I use the spin a wheel? I'll do spin a wheel. We've just been doing that the entire time. What are you on? Oh no. It is on banana or wet dog. Last time we got wet dog. That was my first ever one. I think it's this one. Yeah. Banana or wet dog. Okay, here we go. Oh no. Like, it's not bad. It's just not good. It's not the worst one, but it's not pleasant. Ugh. Ugh. It's definitely not the worst one, but it's still not. It's like one of those things, like you bite into it and you're like, huh, and then it just fills up and you're like, that's not right. That doesn't feel like it should be in my mouth. I was really scared. It almost landed. It almost landed on Old Bandage. I had the pomegranate. I haven't had Old Bandage. What is that gonna taste like? Oh god. Ugh. Hey, I haven't, there's a few of them that I have not gotten yet. But every single one I have swallowed. I am a good girl. Oh no, bitch. Ugh. I think the worst one has been the dead fish, and I've only gotten one of those. That has been the worst one because it stuck. It just stuck to my mouth. I'm like, bleh. Bleh. Like, the wet dog one, for some reason, tastes like a mixture of dirt and coffee. But, like, some kind of weirdness that shouldn't be there. But, like, kind of like coffee a little bit. I'm like, that's weird. Like, definitely, like, dirt, though. Like, dirty. I said, not bad, just not pleasant. Definitely worse than the juicy pit. Like, the juicy pear was supposed to be pear or booger, and for some reason the pear just tasted weird. I'm like, why is the juicy pear taste weird? This is a normal flavor. Why does it taste weird? I'm enjoying my time over here. Apparently last week, Bring Me the Horizon released a lo-fi version of their songs. And I have been vibing. This is a log album too. I don't know how many songs are left, but oh man, I've been vibing. Oh, I wonder if they have one of my favorite songs on this album. I didn't want to peek, but now I kind of want to. Just so I'm not disappointed. Oh, they do have Throne. Okay, it has 23 songs on this. That's pretty good. That is pretty good length. Why do I not have that on my Spotify? Like, likes? What the heck? What is the... It's not that, is it? Mantra, that's the one it's called. I'm like, it's not the other one. Nah. They do not have the lo-fi version of Mantra on here. That'd be sick. I hope they do another one. This album's such a vibe. So how we all doing? What do we have planned for this week? Tuesday and Wednesday we're going to be working on some art fight stuff. I have a couple of things that I'm going to try to find a couple of more people. I know some people followed me, so I'm going to go try to work on those sketches before next stream so we can attack people. We still have one that from last week that we haven't done. There's another one that I need to do that's Gray's. I still need to do. I was able to do Reyes. I did that one off stream. Turned out really cute too. I haven't posted anything yet. I feel kind of bad. Like, I posted on the thing, but I haven't actually, like, posted them, like, anywhere else. I made a video, but, like, yeah, I go watch a video. I don't know why I haven't really posted them. Penny button. The penny button. Beep beep. Oh, this is so good. Throne and lo-fi. Let's go. Well, that's really rude. That's not nice. I'd be very upset if that happened. There are many times where I'm very happy that, like, I didn't have siblings. Like, I have step and half siblings, but I didn't live with any of them. My stepbrother terrorized me enough. My step siblings, well, mostly the younger. Well, they're not younger than me. They're older than me, but the youngest of the bunch, my stepbrother and stepsister, terrorized me enough. Is just a little lonely child, just a little baby. That's what I'm doing. I'm creating my comic. Let's go. I need to make this go down. I made him tutto. Tutto. really quickly. Okay, we're good. um. So what's going on, y'all? Back with some coffee? Good, good, good. Good, good, good.
Bad things happen to good people. None of us were ever really born equal. Only one life, there ain't no sequel. Some people live, others stay fearful. This world ain't never been peaceful. You got good, always butting heads against evil. The good try to
Alright,
be
let's put in a little nosy.
they gon' fight.
We had their little mouth just going like, oh man.
I wanna see your face. Get your chin up like you belong in this place. We gon' train like you've never trained before. You're going up against something that you can't ignore. This ain't a game, this your life that we're playing with. There ain't no reset button or an off switch. You gotta face your fears, you gotta scratch the itch. You gotta break through the walls and get after it. Only time will tell who's gonna make it. I promise you, I'ma be the one who's gonna take it. I fight, I provide, leaving blood on the pavement. If you're up against me, then you better be praying. Cause I'll keep punching till my knuckles start breaking. I'll keep going through the blood that I'm tasting. I won't stop till they've all seen greatness. The battle for my world just started, I've been waiting.
Oh. Okay, that works. Sometimes I go in between the sides of what I make the top line be. It's always between 6, 7, and 8 though, unless the panel's smaller, then it's like 5. Sometimes I even do 4. It just depends. Ooh. The mysteries. You will find using a hybrid attack from attack. Damage your prime character has damage to be. Oh. Oh. Oh man. He just called the pack thorns. Or the deck corns? I asked me my deck, I named it corn. Yeah, she's just like peeking around like my monitor. It's just like, hey mom. Hi buddy. How you doing? I do good. You do good. You hang out with Poco? Yeah. You have fun? Yeah. Yeah. I need to like take a picture of like this little trio over here. It's very cute. Here, Poco. Go up a little bit. There you go. No, right there, Bubba. Right there. Oh, good job, Bear. They're very cute. The damage too on the totem. Well, now I have to take double that damage for fun. Just for funsies. For funsies, I'm just like, ooh. You're gonna have boo-boos. Gonna have boo-boos indeed. Bloodstar likes to hang out with us. They've been here for a while. I even see them. You popped up on like red streams and everything. I think that's cool. I like seeing the people who have come watch me on YouTube actually go over to red streams. That's very nice. Hey, thank y'all for the 40 likes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. I hope y'all are doing well. Hope y'all are vibing. Just hanging out, having a good time. We are having a good time here. Working on page 5 of chapter 6, which is 125. Oh, I remember when I got really excited of like everything was like syncing up. It's just like page 5, 25. Yeah. I loved it. I loved when that happened. It made me very happy. Still makes me very happy. I'm easy to please. All of that will come in due time, Daniel. My big plan is to have a Kickstarter so we're able to fund things. But I would love to have physical copies, of course. There is going to be digital versions. But I really want to do physicals really badly. And so that's what the Kickstarter would be for. But it's really not certain when everything will be out and everything. It's a process. I'm the only one working on this. So I'm the artist. I write things. I'm creating things. So it's a lot. It's a process. So it will be out when it is out. I know people are very excited for it. And honestly, that pleases me so much. That encourages me to keep going, to actually finish it. But yeah, things take time, but it will definitely, once it's actually there, once it actually is time, then everything will be set in stone. Because I still haven't figured out like what distributor I would like to have and all of that. We haven't made those decisions yet. That will be closer to time. Just a bit more research needs to be done before one starts doing things, because it is a lot. I don't want to go through actual publishers, because publishers are just very, very abusive when it comes to the sales and whatnot. I said it earlier that I would rather have to spend more money out of my own pocket than have a publisher steal the money that I could have earned myself. You know? Just no. No. Like, publishing companies can consider literally anything an expense. And so, oh, the CEO suddenly needs to go on some retreat or whatever. Oh, let's take the funding from an indie creator, you know, just a newbie creator. Oh, they made like $1,000. Let's just use that for this expense and everything. And that pisses me off. So, no, I'm good. Like, if I wasn't, a streamer, that would probably have to be the route that I go for as a publisher. But since because like streaming and everything, my name has gone a little bit more out there, and like people are genuinely excited to see my creation. So having a Kickstarter and doing everything, you know, self-publishing is just better in the long run. You remind me, you have an interview coming up with a publication company made by creator for the creator. Ooh! Well, that seems good. Like, I'm sure, like, not all publishing companies are like that. It's just that a lot are. And you really have to make a lot of sales to actually be profitable and everything. So, and it's not even for sure if your stuff is even gonna make it, you know? They could just drop you at any moment, and that's scary. So, and I like having a little bit more control, so. But like, I just need to do more research on things. I do every once in a while. And I have like some things like bookmarked reminded me like, okay, look at this. Yeah, that's very good. That's very, very, very good. I know some companies have like such like ridiculous rules and everything, and it's just like, whew, man, they put the pressure on people. But like, to actually be like for creator and everything, that's wonderful. That's great. But anything that I'm doing is just in due time. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I wish them the best of luck. And hopefully something can actually come about it, you know? We need more companies that are actually for the creators, that actually make the things. You know, there's just so many companies out there that are just like, yeah, we'll take your content. Okay, bye. And it's just like, do I not make money from this? And they're like, no, we took your $100. We did this. It's like, oh, okay, fuck you. Yep, having to deal with like publishers actually liking your idea is also terrifying, just like getting rejected and whatnot. And it's like, no, I know people will like my idea, and that's why self-publishing is sometimes safer, because you don't have to worry about being rejected. If people don't like your stuff, then it's the people who are reading your content, not some person that probably had a bad day and are just reject central, you know? Think about how many amazing books out there, and comics and movies and this, that, and the other were rejected because they were printed on the wrong type of paper. Like, because I went to school for screenwriting, and they basically said, like, you need to be so careful with your formatting and everything when it comes to sharing your scripts to producers and, you know, companies and everything, because there have been amazing films that were rejected just because they were 3-hole punched or stapled together or something. And it's just like, there could have been like 20 amazing, fantastic movies out there. Original, great ideas. Thrown away, wasted, because some asshole was like, I don't like how this paper looks. I'm not gonna take the time to read this, right? Just some elitist attitude. Bullshit is what I say. Yeah, that sounds really good. And hey, you know, another cool thing with self-publishing is that if you do want to actually go to a publisher later, you can, because all the shit is yours. When you go from a publisher to another publisher, there is so much red tape. It is awful. Like, it is just atrocious and just oh yeah, I understand. And I'm not anti-publisher either. Mostly when it comes to comics, I am almost kind of anti-publisher, depending on the situation. There are some really good publisher, like, with comics and such. But, in general, they're very picky. They're just, you know, just in general, there's a lot of picky companies. Like 6 hours? That is great, Hudson. Of course. 'Cause you left the house for 3 minutes in cat years. That is decades. No, there are plenty of original ideas. I don't know if you heard me mention, but like, you know, I have experience with writing scripts. I went to school for screenwriting, and we learned a lot of the back things, and there are many, many amazing, brilliant, original ideas. Sometimes it just depends on who's reading the scripts. It just depends on who's reading the scripts that day. And many, many ideas do not get through because They could have been printed on the wrong color paper. They could be submitted in the wrong looking folder. Like, I had a professor that said that his script was rejected because he put it in a yellow folder. And that person who happened to just be reading the scripts that day, like, blue. Fuck. Because get this, although his movie was never made, he submitted it again in a different color folder. It was a blue folder, boom, done. He went through, his movie was never made, but it was at least accepted into the next process. These people make me so mad. Oh, they're so cute. That's where I also learned about the 3 whole rings. So, like, this person they were keeping all of their paper in a 3-ring binder as they were printing it off and everything. And just didn't accept it because it's like, oh, it doesn't look professional. Everything else was correct about it. Just didn't like it because it was 3-hole punch. And it's just like, I want to punch. Just I want to punch him. Anyway, I'm fine. So there are original ideas out there. It's just there are people in charge that don't want them to. Either the fact that they're just an asshole, they don't know what is good these days, or they're jealous. A lot of people are jealous. Dun, dun, dun. India, boop nosy. Franchise are putting out so many movies, and it's the same thing when it comes to films that are dragging out. Because people keep paying for them. People keep paying for superhero stuff. And so they keep thinking, oh, you guys want superhero things, let's put more superhero things out there because people keep going to see them. The only way an industry grows is because of people's money. People keep investing in it. People keep buying movie tickets. They keep watching them on streaming platforms. Your money is what speaks to these people. If you stop going to the movies, You stop going there, or you put your money into a different type of movie, like a horror movie or comedy or action or something like that. They'll be like, oh, y'all don't like horror movies, or you don't like superhero movies, you don't like these anymore. Let's divert to somewhere else. Money speaks. Money speaks. Money speaks. I understand. I understand.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything.
I mean, we could say people still want superhero movies because people like superhero stuff. I don't think there'll be a time where people stop liking superhero stuff. But let's give the example of the new Superman movie. It is, and how, like, you know, it was put in everything is that the new I haven't watched the new Superman movie, but I've been hearing all the controversies and people talk about it. And it's the fact that they still have the Superman, but they're showing very real life things, very real things of right now, of just like the corrupted leaders and all these other things going on in the world, and people are just like, we need a Superman of these things, but also showing that Superman is also still a person dealing with these real life things so we can connect to it. We lost that kind of connection somewhere when it comes to superhero movies, where it's just like, oh, look at these fancy powers now, and it's no longer about like the person behind the superhero, you know? Like, that is why origin stories are always so popular. Everybody always loves like the first films of when you introduce the superhero. Like, everybody loves it because that's what makes them real. That's what makes them, you know, wow, this was just this regular dude. And then they become a superhero because of something. People always love that. And then when the franchise keeps going on, it is really exciting of seeing them all come together. But somewhere in the midst of that, we lost the plot. We lost the connection. And it's all about just people being powerful rather than having a dude that we look up to. Because that was the great thing about superheroes, is having somebody look up to. Like, we were able to look up to them. Because that's why people love, like, Spider-Man. Or they love Superman. Things like that. Because you could connect to them. They were just kids. They were just people. And they just had these powers. You're like, man, I want to have powers. I want to be able to save the day. I want to be able to save my family. And then we just lost it. We lost the plot. You know, I just love Batman. Batman was always one of my favorites, too. It's a good choice, though. It's a good choice. Her sister and the frog is just beautiful. Yes, yes. It's so sweet. And that's we need that. We need that. Of being able to connect with things, you know? Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's like the main two things when it comes to creating something. Is something you can connect with or something that can take you away for a bit, you know, to escape. Those are the two things that is what is important of making a film or making an anime or making a book or something, is escapism and connection. And when something has both, good stuff. I have not seen that. Oh, that sounds very cute. forgot to draw the top of her tank top. Good job. Haha. Like, how are you wearing that shirt, ma'am? I don't know. It doesn't have a top. To the tank top. Oh my god. Kneecap. Yes, I will take a look at it. Meow. I needed to save and sip anyway. Oh. E.T. for a new generation. That did give me E.T. vibes. That's cute. Oh. That seems cute. That seems enjoyable. I sip my tea. Oh, was it? Oh. It's a good song. It's a good music video. I like the music video to that song. Oh yeah, 100%. You gotta. I think I would only make, like, the one exception I would make is, like, Tangled. That's like one of the few exceptions I will actually make, or, Coco. Coco's another one. There's, like, a couple of them that I'd be like, or Encanto. Encanto I would do, too. There's, like, a few exceptions I would make before any of the other ones. But 100%, all the old ones first. I connected way too much to Encanto. Oh, that movie made me bawl like crazy. Oh man. Whew. It is. It is. It is. It is very good. It's very good. I connected. I connected to that movie very much. And plus the music in this stuff is very, I mean, it's Lin-Manuel Miranda, so of course it's gonna be really good, you know? It's gonna be really good. But, yeah, it's just good. I also love just, like, that culture of things, just the art and everything, the colors, god, the colors in the movie. Right? Yeah, it wasn't like overdone. Yeah, it was just, it wasn't I think the thing we're looking for is like overproduced, like overdone. It's like, no, it just like, it gave you that vibe of just like, you were in like the 80s or something, just like enjoying a film for what it is rather than being flashy, like, here I am. Like, I love low budget films. Those are some of my favorite things. Like, my favorite horror movies are like the VHS films. You know, made on like a $25 budget. Like, just some person had a camera and some paint that they stole from their theater class and they made a horror film. And it's just like, yes, I love that kind of stuff. Like, considering that they could have, like, been outrageous with it, they weren't. Like, they made it so, like, at least with FNAF, it could be, like, your teenager's first horror film, you know? They're 13 years old, they're like, man, I really want to, you know, that it is a good gateway horror film, I think. You don't need to like immediately show them like slashers or something like that because you don't know, but it's like it was enough to introduce them to something. I mean, yeah, because it is his baby. And I'm sure there are many people that tried to do it or tried to come with like a vision that had never even like seen anything of FNAF. They're just like, oh, animatronics, it's, oh yeah, Chuck E. Cheese, yeah, make it horror, okay, yeah, let's do that. It's like, no. Yeah. The film industry is very interesting. Just very, very interesting. My mother was very excited for him to be there. Because, like, that kind of brought him back into, like, the horror sphere because, you know, scary movie, right? Am I doing that wrong? No, Scream, my bad. Scream. I'm stupid. Scream. I get those two confused all the time. Like, it brought him back into there because he's Stu in Scream. And it's just like, put him over there. It just like brings him back into that sphere a little bit. Plus, he's just a genuine good actor. I just love him. Like, he's just one of those people that you just can't hate. He's just good. Mm-hmm.
If only I could go back in time, I'd tell myself that everything will end up alright. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like, and find your limits, don't be rigid, always work towards a prime. Surround yourself with open minds, people can change your life. A few friends with intent can help you feel alive. Find a passion, take some action, and with a little time, just be patient, make a statement, try to enjoy your life. They'll try to kick you while you're down, they wanna rise up while you drown.
I'm so curious about what the second movie is gonna be like. Cause, like, come on. Sequels are always notoriously just not great, but it could be really good. I'm not gonna count the eggs before they hatch, but let's hope. Fingies crossed.
They don't wanna see me make it, they don't wanna see me care. Anytime I make some progress, I can see that they compare. I think everyone's against me, maybe something in the air. Am I paranoid? I swear a void is forming and they're scared I'll walk a straight path. How many can say that? I like to play fast, cross me and there's payback. You better pray that I don't see your face at any place that I go. I know you hate that. I've been doing fine, I'm not wasting any more time. I live for the fight and the climb, and I think that the pain that's deep inside is what defines. So I won't give up, I'm gonna make it to the top. I don't care what's in my way, I swear I'm never gonna stop. I could fall flat on my face and I swear I will get back up, cause I don't deserve a thing and the road ahead is tough.
Yes. That is what we do with friends.
They wanna rise up while you drown, they wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing.
Look, it just gives them something to see when they're awake. Like, oh, alright. Toyan will most likely be revealed. Yeah, maybe. I almost had like a heart attack when watching the FNAF film because you had Josh Hutcherson. I thought they were gonna make Josh Hutcherson a dad, and I'm just like, my millennial heart's not ready for this. I know technically he is old enough to be a father, but I'm just like, oh, thank God that was your sibling. Okay. Oh, I was so scared. I'm like, please no. I'm not ready for my generation of kid actors to be parents. I'm not ready for this.
Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act. Head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong. Always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best. Die with no regrets. Live with every breath. See my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams. Then you hit your teens.
It's the same meme. Oh, that's great. That's hilarious.
So I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah.
Help, I'm old. The pain. Yeah, I feel that too. Anytime somebody says that they're born after the year 2000, I'm just like, I'm gonna go over here for a moment and scream, and then we're gonna come back. Okay, good. Just gonna process the fact of, okay, right, I'm old. I'm gonna be 30. I am old. I told my mother about that, of like the Josh Hutcherson thing, and she's like, how do you think I feel? There's this movie called American Satan, and it's about a band, you know, it's just a band being created, and the lead is Andy Biersack, who was like mid-20s at that time when the film was created, and she was a mid to late 20s, and she was like, how do I feel that Denise Richards was Andy's mother? And I'm like, oh yeah, that hurts, because that's even worse, because like that's like mother, like you have an adult son mother. Oh man. That's what you're like, help me, please. The pain, the pain. Well, yeah. Alright. Baby pudding! I must draw your face once again. I have a burst of energy and I don't know why. This has just been like happening. Baby pudding. One of my favorite things with Puddin is just like their faces in the background of just like reacting to like what people are saying, like right here of just like ghost, just like scared. They just like give just such a comedic face, and I think people will really love that. You tell them if they could watch One Day Cry, and you tell them no because you don't need to be scarred for life. Yeah, especially depending on how old they are. Yeah, no, yeah, no, no, no. No, no, no. Nobody needs that. Nobody needs that. Oh yeah, no, God, way too young. Way too young. I said wait until you're like 16, honey. Whew, that's like around the age that I watched it. Like 15, 16. Oh no, no. Oh no, no. No, no. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like, there are some things, like, if I was a parent, there are some things that I would just be like, okay, we'll watch this. If it bothers you, we can turn it off and we can go. Then we can discuss and remind you this is not real. And then there's other things that I'm just like, you straight up not watching that. We gonna wait. We're gonna wait. We're gonna get you training wheels before I traumatize you, alright, kiddo? Okay. You need your training wheels before you're traumatized. It's like, yeah, they're gone. I can get corn dogs. Hell yeah. Have fun on your vacation. I'm gonna go get corn dogs. I love it. What were we just talking about? We were talking about FNAF for a bit. I'm old. And corn dogs. Oh yeah, no. Even though Made in Abyss is very, you know, Studio Ghibli, because wasn't it some of the Studio Ghibli people worked on Made in Abyss? Like, that is a very much like a, looks very kid-friendly, will mess you up. No, no. None of that. I remember there was a streamer that I watched that was talking about how he was gonna watch Made in Abyss because people kept insisting for him to watch it, and he's like, yeah, I'll watch it. And then he like watches like a few episodes and is like, yeah, it's pretty good. And then he finished the first season and he's just like, I'm not okay anymore. I'm not okay anymore. Why did you guys make me watch that? And everybody's just like, I didn't watch it until I dated somebody and we watched it together, and I'm just like, well, it was incredibly fucked up. Alright, okay, thanks for showing me that. Huh. For 7 hours? That is fantastic. Just wait until I do a 24-hour stream. We'll see how long you'll be there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Going to bed? Alright. Night night. Take care. Yeah, we were talking. I was talking earlier to my mother and everything of like, because for some reason we're talking about like childhood and everything, and I'm like trying to like because she's like, because she was just like, you know, she's like, you had a weird childhood, and I'm like, I had some things that were normal in childhood, like trying to like reassure her. I'm like, you did fine. I just had a lot going on. You had a lot going on. You were fine. Like, all of that. It's just like, it's okay. It's like, my mother's also, like, you know, she's also very neurodivergent. So, you know, there were definitely times where both of our neurodivergencies do not go well, whereas her neurodivergency is hold it in and then explode. I am like, I'm going to process this by myself and then get over it. Regulate my emotions. Then she's, you know, it's very just like, what is wrong with you? And I'm like, I'm gonna go hide. So it's like, there's definitely times of childhood where it was rough. But like, you know, she still did the best as she could. Yeah, that's fair, Bloodstar. There definitely are some that, you know, a kid can watch. But especially with supervision. I don't know if I want to give them, because this is like, I want them to have like the white eyes kind of thing, like no pupils, just like, kind of ghost look, like scared eyes. So I might just like pop the eyebrows way up here. Like this kind of look. Oh, definitely not Madoka Magica. No, you want to know? You don't. I talked about it earlier. They want a magical girl anime that is just cute. Shugo Chara. That is a good, wholesome. Nothing is incredibly messed up in that thing. Nothing. It is great. It is wonderful. Shugo Chara is beautiful. It's cute. You know how I had to say to where I'm like, is there anything messed up in it? I don't think so. I really don't think so. If there is, oh, I don't think so though, because I watched the first thing. I watched Shugochara. Is it Shugochara Ni? I've watched all of that. Sailor Moon, yeah, Sailor Moon's also good. Sailor Moon is just a good time. All right, have fun. Tokyo Mew Mew. Tokyo Mew Mew is very good for kids. That's a very fun one. I love Tokyo Mew Mew. Mew Mew. Mew 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 Mew. Somebody can break my heart, somebody break my heart, 'cause I don't know how to figure me out. I don't know how to figure me out. I love how a lot of times when like adults and stuff like don't understand anime and everything and are like, anime's for kids, da 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 da, and I'm not, meanwhile I'm like just like, what's an anime that's actually good for kids? Like just really like thinking, I'm like, no, not that one. Not that one. It's like none of these are made for kids. What do you mean Guts? I read Guts and I think Berserk, and that's not for anybody. That's not anybody. That is, whoo man. I always praise Berserk because it is very gorgeous, but oh man, you gotta be mentally stable to read that one or watch that one. Only the first ever animation I was okay with Berserk. Any other animation that's ever been done with Berserk? The Swordsman? Berserk. It's called Berserk. Yeah. Yeah, Berserk definitely, it has moments. It has moments. It is gorgeous, but it has moments. May he rest in peace, Kento Miyamura. Very talented. Very, very talented person. They don't create them like that anymore. That's for sure. Just such a talented artist. There are definitely many more talented artists out there. I just haven't seen them yet. But I would like to. Yeah. Remember Samurai Jack? Samurai Jack's a good time. Samurai Jack's a good time. Yeah, no, I definitely like watched some things that was too young of age or something, but not when it comes to like anime or whatnot. Like I definitely watch some things on Toonami, because like I watched like Dragon Ball Z with my dad, but like that's not bad. Well, depending on which part. See, my mother kind of raised me in the way of, like, if she doesn't like it, she'll leave. And there were times there were horror movies where I would just stay and I would laugh. And there are other times where I didn't like it, like Children of the Corn, ran the fuck out of the room. Like, no thank you, I'm good. I still have not seen that movie. But my half-sister, when she was visiting, was watching it. Nope. Ran. Bye. You wanna watch what you was watching? Yeah! Nah, my dad didn't like horror stuff, so I didn't have to worry about that around him. I know I was really scared of Blade when I was younger. I watched Blade as way too young of age, and it freaked me out. And I was such a weird kid. I was perfectly okay with vampires unless I was going to sleep. Like, I refused to sleep on my sides when I was a kid because I thought a vampire was going to come in and kill me. So I always wanted to, like, sleep with, like, something around my neck. I was perfectly fine with vampires until I was going to go to sleep. When it came to my fears, it was, like, so weird. Like I said, like, it's one of those things, like the vampire thing. Perfectly fine with vampires, loved vampires. Until I went to sleep. Until then, I'm just like, don't touch me. I don't want my neck to be touched. No. No. Don't murder me. And then there was, like, certain shadows that would freak me out. Like, didn't mind being in the dark a lot, but if there were certain shadows, didn't like them because my brain, like, morphed them into, like, claws or something. Very overactive imagination. Like, I remember when I used to sleep on the couch a lot. And one night, I must have been dealing with, like, sleep paralysis or something. Because I woke up and I saw the chandelier that was in our kitchen. And I saw the shadow of it. And it was, like, stretching and doing really weird things. And then ever since then, I was, like, terrified of it. Obviously not terrified of it anymore. But it, like, freaked me out for the longest time. Like, I did not want to look at the shadow. Because it was just doing something weird. And I'm now talking about it, I'm like, was I dealing with sleep paralysis when that happened? That makes sense. I did have a lot of sleep paralysis as a kid. I didn't know it was sleep paralysis as a kid. I'm just like, oh, that's weird. God, no wonder I never wanted to sleep as a kid. I took naps. Sleeping at night, that's always been my thing. I didn't like sleeping at night. Because something weird just triggers in my brain that causes sleep paralysis. Why is your head so big? Why do I always make Kagami into Elvira, I swear? She's like, that's because that's who I want to be. And I'm like, now I just want to draw Kagami as Elvira. That's what I want. That's what I need. An adult version of Kagami, of course. But definitely Kagami Elvira needs to be a thing. Oh my god. Oh god. Yeah. That. Woof, man. Oh, that poor mother. That poor mother. I don't know how much therapy could fix that. No, I don't think anybody could fix that, no. No. Oh, that poor mother. I'm gonna finish the outline of Kagami, and then I'm gonna take a quick break, because I need more Wawa, and I got to pee. I need more Wawa. Needs the sippies. Needs to hydrate. My favorite thing about Kagami is that she signs words when she's talking. Because it helps her think and keep track of what she's talking about. Aww. Cute. Cute. This is wonderful. Look, your boobs. Oops. I have one more panel on this, but I need to take a quick break. Brrr. Break time. Break time. Break time. I will be right back. And girl, she's back. Sup, dudes? What's up, dudes? I was like, where's Clip Studio? Where is it? Found it. Fine. Nobody panic. Hey, thank you. We made it over to 40 likes. That's very exciting. Thank you, everybody. I'm gonna take some sips of my cold water. Mmm. Refreshing. All right. Mm-hmm. Don't like that. I don't like that bump at all. Let's bring her ear. Shouldn't stretch, dear, because she an old lady. You know, elasticity. It's a little bit rounder. I used to make Granny's face so narrow, and I don't know why.
I can feel the cold world try to put me on my knees, and I feel all of the pressure to provide everything.
Yeah, she looks so much like Riku. It's crazy. It's almost like she's her grandmother or something. There's sometimes, like, certain angles, it's just like, God, her and Riku, just spitting image. That Top's fan thing on YouTube is pretty interesting. This is like the first stream. Yeah, this is the first stream that I saw it on like some other people's streams, but I didn't quite understand it. And I didn't chat in their stream, so I didn't see anything, you know? So I was just like, huh. And then reading about it today, I'm like, oh, look how interactive people are. Oh. Well, that makes sense, doesn't it? We already did that, Siri bot. Thanks, though. If anybody else needs to take a break, though, remember, stand up, stretch, get some sips. If it's a good time of day for you, get some snacks. You know what? Snacks are good any time of day. I'm not gonna judge. It's 4 a.m. for you? You want a snack? Go get it. Go get a snacky. I won't tell. As long as you share. That's how you get them.
Let's go. Time to grind. Get inside your mind. Yeah, we working overtime. That's the only way to climb. We gon' make it in our prime. Signing on the dotted line. Cashing checks left and right. That's the way I'm living life. I feel alive when I got a goal in sight. Chip away, I gotta fight. Ain't nobody else in sight. Man, I think I see the light. Yeah, that shit is so bright. Follow me, I got the guide. See you on the other side, son. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top. I'm about to take off. I'm a vet, cause I work with every breath. Man, I love the taste of sweat. I won't have any regrets. They get upset when they trying just to rest. And I'm still right at my desk. Make them all feel so pressed. Yeah, but that's the test. If you wanna be the best, it ain't easy, it's a mess. If you wanna have success, you keep going like possessed. Drive it deep into your chest. Every failure is a test. Learn the most, leave the rest. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the
Do the side first, and then we can do the back. There we go. Sorta. A little bit. I don't know what happened over here. It's better. That makes sense. I'm just like, dang, there's a band that's playing right now that I'm just like, you definitely have Motley Crue inspirations. Then I saw the picture and I'm like, oh my god, they are a little baby Motley Crue. That's cute. Oh god, it's just like my GPA's trash and my sleep schedule is a wreck. Let's do this. Kagami, why are you such a mood? Like, alrighty. I'm gonna kick some butt. Oh, what were my analytics last week? Tell me, YouTube, what did I do? Uh-huh. Oh, 707 people tuned into you. Yeah, I know some of those faces. Nice. How many hours a week do people watch? I don't know. 270, 257. Wow. Wow.
felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Too many things going on, I can't keep track of them all. From people dropping a bomb to people putting up walls. I feel like life is on hold, perception stuck in a vault. I know that time can heal all, but how much time till we fall? It's awfully chilly outside when there's no shelter to hide. When everything is a lie, you'll find that out in some time. But when the things on your mind are all considered a crime, communication aside, we'll all just fight till we die. Is this an argument or just the start of it? Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises. Or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone.
Everybody's doing well. Vibing, enjoying your time. I'm just working on things here. The third, fourth page we're working on. I'm speedy.
A greater thirst, a hunger, pain, and mercy. Just find whatever you got and try to be thankful first. I wanna feel again. I need a couple friends. I never really understood your status
on top.
but I can feel his tense. Don't know the consequence. The volatility of life, my only confidence. Is this an argument or just the start of it? Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises. Or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when we
Little tail end.
way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to
Work
a
on our
day
face with pointy nose.
to an age when
You guys smile.
way back before we blew it all.
Actually, don't smile. There's not really much of a time to smile. It's more like a kind of face. There we go. That's better. Definitely not a time to smile. What? I don't have to do Yuki's eyes in a while because most of the time she was like in an area that like glasses would glare. So I'm just like, yeah. But now she has eyes. Dun, 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 bum, bum, bum. Ba-da, bum, bum. Bum. Add in her glasses, take out the brush size, move that all the way up to... I made a folder instead of a new layer. I love that for me. Let's go to 8. Let's try 10. 10's good.
You cannot stop me, I'ma make another time spicy. Call it coming in, not cocky. You cannot break me, this world's mine for the taking. Got an itch, man, I'm making. I'll keep my head down and grind and be patient. I'll take a stab at the top of the sailing. They can all try, but you cannot contain it. Cause I see the things that I want and I take on my goals. Push myself to the brink, no limit. Do what it takes to be free, committed. I'm a little obsessed with things, I'll admit it. But that's what it takes to get a freedom ticket. Got a killer instinct and it's just the beginning. Breaking down walls and the hurt start thinning. And the more you push it, the fast start tripping. Till you're the only one standing up straight, winning all. No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to
Move this down a little bit.
never give up. No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill.
Okay. In her hair. Did I want to erase her glasses? Probably. It'd probably look better.
It's all there for the taking. You just gotta wanna keep chasing. Put you everything you're facing. Keep up with the pace and adrenaline rush starts racing. Get through all the things you hate in. Don't let the others in charge of your dreams. They just don't know what it takes to be seen. You see the ship take control of your team. And if you're alone, then a one-man army. So you better be starving. And you better be carving. Through the hate, keep marching. And every day keep charging ahead till you get what you want, what you dream. Regret is a thing of the past and you'll see that you always had it inside is the key to make the most of this life believe. No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill.
Shoulder out a little bit more. Where is the manipulator thing? Hello? There it is. It was hiding. Hope y'all are doing well. We're just vibing. Enjoying our time here with some drawing of Yuki. Hello, ma'am. Okay, yeah. I was gonna finish off her braids. how I remembered how to start, like, how I do braids is because she was the first person I ever did, like, braids with, and so I'm just like, alright, the left side is Yuki, so Y is forward. The right side is backwards. The backwards Y. And that's how I remembered how to do braids. Silly, but effective. Nothing wrong with a little mnemonic device, you know? Brand? I can make that one eyebrow a little bit too big. Let's move this up a little bit. There we go. Oh god. Oh, my. I like the yawning. No. First, we're gonna do things below that's gonna be erased because our hands are covering. So there is that, but it's good to just put things in there now. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna make another layer just so, like, when I erase stuff, they're not in the same layer now to deal with the problems of my actions. Just what we love to do. I don't want to be responsible for my own actions, apparently. That's not what I was trying to say. I just don't want to cause further problems because of my actions. There we go. You did it, Choco. Oh my goodness, thank you for the 42 likes, though. That is absolutely wonderful. That is delightful to see. Wonderful. Thank you. You're cute. You're doing the things. I'm gonna take sips of my tea. Very good. Alright. Hands time. I'm excited to do more art fight next stream. There's some things that I want to sketch and stuff. Because a few other people have followed me. I don't know if I've gotten any more attacks. People that I haven't already attacked, so we shall see. But I am excited. Alright, left hand down. Let's go after the arm. Whoop. And arm. Whoop. Under the arm. Whoop. Then hit the shoulders. Raise it up a little bit. The shoulder over here, the tender behind the bubble, and some of the arm. And don't forget to actually get her straps on her tank top, as if I didn't do that several times before. Anyway. No. Stop. There you go. Good enough. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. No, no, not text tool. Erase. There we go. Text tool is not erasing, you silly. They're not even close. You are just a goose. The goosening is happening. We keep the puddin' hair wiggles down because they are definitely not in a happy mood. They're just in a I don't know what to say kind of mood. I'm just like, well, this is life now. That's basically Puddin's reaction to many things. It's just like, well, this is life. Okay, this is change. Is it uncomfortable? Yes, but whatever. No throwing fits about it. It's fine. Alright, turn the brush size back on and make it 7 or 8. Yeah, 8 is better. On to Kagami. Kagami looks pretty. She's just so pretty, you know? With the bruise on her face and everything, she's great. I just had a weird craving for that, like, green apple caramel candy stick. We have some. I don't know where they are. But, like, it sounds so good. You know what I'm talking about? Like, it's just a green apple, like, lolly that's, like, covered in caramel. I was late. I was ridiculously late. I cannot believe how late I was. So, see, it was embarrassing how late I was. Oh my god. I wasn't actually late. But like, of course I was late. Cause like, I was late. Cause if I'm on time, I'm late. If I'm early, I'm late. But if I'm super late, I'm on time. Or I'm early. Who knows? Really. I don't know what I am anymore. I'm so sorry that my time is different than yours. We should all just be your time zone. So then it's always the correct day for you. Right? The one true time zone must always follow your time zone. It is the dead of night. And you're just like, oh, it's 3 p.m. Very consistent across the globe. Imagine that's how it was though. Like we didn't have different times. We all just had one time zone. And then people would be like, whoa, it is 2 p.m. and it's dark for you? That's crazy. It's 2 p.m. for me and it's morning. What do you even have like the concept like morning and night anymore? We're like, oh yeah, it's 2 p.m. night. Oh yeah, it's 2 p.m. morning. Like, how would you even, like, defer that? Like, you can't say 2 a.m. and 2 p.m. Unless you could. But because so it just consistently just stays 2. But it's a.m. p.m. It's always like that. I would be used to it by now. People's mornings to be like 11 a.m., like 10 p.m. And then it'd be normal for them. Going abroad would be. Yeah. Yeah, it would be so weird. You're in a different place. You're like, huh? How is. It is. I'm used to my 4 a.m. being sunlight. You say that people would be used to it by now, but people are still not used to things. With just our time zones. Time changes every year. And they're just like, oh man, time changed. You know? And they still are baffled about the fact that other places have different time zones. It's just like, oh, I'm from Australia, it's this time, what time is it for you? And it's like, whoa, that's crazy. It's just like, it's been like this forever. I don't know what to tell you.
Everything I do
Ring, ring. Ring, ring. I'm not calling anybody. Why am I ringing? Hang up the phone. Oh, that means somebody's calling me. Oh yeah, who's calling me? Oh my god. Well, I could have been like, you know, it's on the other side. I'm the receiver. No, wait, no, that would make me the receiver. Who am I? Who the hell's calling me? It's 4 a.m. Ding, ding. I'm sure there's a setting or something, but discovered another annoying thing with Discord is if somebody is calling me, I don't see it. Unless the app is open. And I'm just like, I wonder if there's a way to get notified of like, hey, calling, ring, ring. Like, I would like to be notified because I had no idea. I got a call on Discord until like well after. Or just easier solution, just always have Discord open on my phone. Not allowed to do anything else on my phone, just Discord. That's what they want. Only Discord. Always Discord. Forever Discord. Dun, dun, dun. What? Yeah, I'll tell I'm a little loopy today. I don't know what's happening. We've been here a while. Mine doesn't. I don't know if that's just because of a setting I have. Because, like, it doesn't ring on my phone if somebody is to call me. And I think my computer was asleep at the time, so I should have gotten a notification. Maybe I didn't put my computer to sleep, and maybe that's why it was going through the computer notification rather than that. Which is hella annoying. Granny, where'd you go? Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I don't know. I have to look into my settings, because I don't know. I know my notifications go through as soon as Discord is considered idle on desktop side. But other than that, I don't know. Sorry, yawns. That's how necks work. I don't know. I don't really have a neck. You ever just like think about the length of your neck? Like, my neck isn't that long. How long is my neck? It's like, I don't know. How would you measure your neck, like, from like the front? So like right there to like your chin? So, like, two and a half, I don't know. Oh, why am I like this right now? I don't know. I'm losing it, y'all. Pistachio's like looking around the monitor being like, Mom, you okay? Do you need a hug? I always need a hug, buddy. Losing it? Oh, yeah, I never had it in the first place. Especially not the game. Definitely lost that a long time ago. Oh, that's right, Sassy. I was finally shown the chicken. I was told the lore and everything. What lore? That's lore? Oh! That the heart looks like boobs. But in your eyes are humongous. Oh, man. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Well, I was thinking more so like chicken breast. You know? But yeah, I was finishing up working on my mother's birthday present, and so I got to watch Lavender stream. That's what happened. It's made it. It's wonderful. It's great. I mean, it's very cute. Oh, hello. Don't mind the two-headed doll, that we were just talking about things earlier. Just things. Just things. That really bothers me. What is the twins' name? And Abby. I need to just look it up. Brittany! Jesus! It's such an easy name. And yet my brain's just like Abby and... So we were talking about those two earlier. And I'm just like... Because they're asking him, like, how does it work, like, when somebody has, like, you know, somebody has a conjoined twin? How does it work when it comes to, like, dating and everything? And I'm like, I'm pretty sure that was all, like, Abby and name couldn't remember the other one. Like, all about, like, their life and everything. So, yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure they talked about that. Like, finish my tea. Oh. Delicious. Oh. What was the last little bit though? It's just like, hello, I hit you really hard. Brrr. That's gonna be stuck in my head. Anytime I do the random stim of the ringing sound of like the phone, I'm just gonna be like, hey, who the hell is calling me? That's gonna be stuck in my head now. It's like, ring, ring. Who's calling? I know when I was a teenager, I also did the phone ring thing. I don't know why that is one of my trills, but it is one of the things that I do stimming of like ring, ring, and I was a friend's ringtone for their cell phone, just like ring. We had to redo it so many times because I started laughing. And then at the end of, like, the one that we finally got, you could hear me start cracking up at the end of it. But we're like, okay, it's good. It's good enough. It's good enough. I can't really do pigeon sounds all that well anymore. I used to do a lot of pigeon sounds. Just like... Kinda, a little bit. I have to like warm up a little bit. I have to warm up my pigeon sound. I think it's because I talk too much, and so that part of my vocal cord is a little bit used. But just it's turned into a growl instead. Like, you spoke my language? I bet you just like swore to them in their language. You said something really offensive. I was just about to say, I have a tick sometimes. It mostly happens when I'm really stressed, but I'll just like have a tick that's just like a meow sound, and it's very just like meow kind of thing. And I did that in front of my friend's cats, and they just like looked at me and they were just like, "You talking to me? How dare you?" But the thing is that I never really like I never really noticed when I did the tick, and so the friend had to point it out, just being like, "What did you say to them?" And I'm like, "Huh?" And they're like, "You meowed," and I'm like, Oh, I bet I said something real bad. I'm so sorry, guys. When I was over at my grandma's, I got to express nerdiness of animals to them. And it just reminded me of, like, the conversations we had, Sassy, of just, like, animal facts and whatnot. And I'm just like, yes, my knowledge is here. Because they didn't believe me when I said that some sharks give live birth. And I was explaining, like, okay, so there's these terms of, like, ovoviviparous and viviparous and, like, all of this. And I was teaching them that. And my grandma just, like, straight up just, like, looks at me just being like, why do you know this? And I'm like, it's like animals, I don't know. Seagrass. Yes, 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 yes. My grandma was talking about watching a cake show, and they were making a shark, and she was trying to explain to me, like, what shark it was, but she couldn't, like, so I was, like, trying to figure out the shark she was talking about, and it was a goblin shark. And that's how that whole conversation started. Because then I went off of, like, you ever see what a shark egg looks like? Because they are weird. Shark eggs do look very weird. Yeah. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Boom, boom, boom. Can I like just increase it by like 1 plus? Just 1. %100% chaotic good. There's a book alignment chart. And it's which one are you when reading a book? It's use a book ribbon, use a sentence pointer, scrap using a scrap piece of paper or a receipt or something. You just use an ebook. A proper bookmark, a leaf, memorizing the page numbers, book face down, or dog ear. I'm chaotic good. I use a scrap piece of paper. Or a receipt or something. It's sometimes fun, like, going back to, like, an old book or something and, like, seeing, like, a receipt. I'm just like, this receipt is so old. Oh my god. butterfly. Bum, 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 bum. Was I doing, ugh. Oh, there it is. Like, what was I doing in the middle of things? Is the hair. Well, I don't know. Okay. Thick, 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 thick. Less thick. Yeah, it's good. No. Give that one more. Yeah. Get that emotion in there. Sometimes, like, the thicker it is, just, like, less, like, movement with it. And so it just doesn't look as filled with emotion. Dun, 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 dun. Just eyebrows in there, just really just like meh. Rest of the body. Let's get in on there. Shoulder in there. Yum. You know it's silly, and you know you live in a very hot place when you know it's gonna be like a remarkable like difference of a temperature, like 99, and I'm just like, do I get to wear a t-shirt? Should I wear a t-shirt? Just like, oh my god, it's like practically cold. It's like, it's not cold, ma'am, it's just not 118. That's no. Okay. Can I wear a t-shirt though? And like not die? When you're excited to actually wear a t-shirt. It's so sad. I am incredibly confused because I thought that yellow card stopped making music. Oh. Alright, well, there we go. There we go. They said, meant it when they said goodbye. The lights dimmed on one of the most beloved punk bands. Wrapping farewell on the tour the right way with grace and appreciation and finality, but the story wasn't complete. Legacy cracked the door. Healing Blue is wide open! They're very ambitious and emotional. Honest's record of their career, better days. First band in nearly a decade. From fairness perspective. Two albums. First release with Powerhouse, better noise, music, better days is healing process, growth, nominated, something like that. Since it's a return, it's a reckoning, and this time yellow card is ready. So that means yellow card's back! Wonderful! I do love that. I was just incredibly confused when I just saw things of just like, my yellow card was done, which was very sad because I really like their violinist. I don't know if their violinist is still a part of them, but I really like their violinist. Because it was cool, just like, here's a pop punk band that has a violinist. That's pretty sick. He's also very sweet. How do you say that name? Laquita? I always thought it was La Quinta. It's like a motel thing here. Hotel? I don't know. I've never stayed in one. I always thought it was La Quinta, not Laquita. Huh. Not matter. I've never stayed at one. I don't even live near one. I used to pass by one when going to church, and I always read it as La Quinta. I need to know now. How to pronounce... There's a weird YouTube video of this. I'm gonna be really confused. Oh my god, there is. That doesn't help. You just pronounced it like 5 different ways. La quinta. Okay, la quinta. So the advertisement even said it wrong, but la quinta. That's how you say it. Alright, good to know. Good to know. Don't mind me, I was on my own side quest. Hi, Super Duper, what up? I was trying to figure out how to say a name of a hotel. La quinta. Like la quinta, not la quinta. La quinta. ADHD got the best of me. How you doing, buddy?
Welcome to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my
Oof, rough.
crashing in my car.
That's rough, buddy. You can do it though. You gotta do what I do. Sigh aggressively, slap your titty, and go. Slapping the titty is very important though. Slap that titty. I guess it's like the equivalent of like pounding your chest, but it hurts less. Just smack your titty and you're like, alright, let's go. You have tits. Everybody has tits. Unless you don't, because you got them surgically removed. But generally everybody has tits. You're a mammal. You have tits. Mine don't either. That's incorrect. Put your shirt On. Thank you. You goose. You are such a goose. Put in your goose. Honk honk. Just look on immediately talking about tits. I'm just telling you how to encourage yourself to get to do the stuff that you do. You slap your tits and you go. I'm encouraging you. It's not anything perverse, not anything outrageous. You just slap your titty and you get out there. Thank you, Arya. I will take my sips. I think that's called having a girlfriend. If my significant other wanted to scream into my boobs to just get out anger, I would let them. That'd be really funny. I just want to be with them, just be like, they're just so angry and I'm just like scream into my boobs. Just scream into my boobs. That reminds me of a video. Don't even be angry, do that. I will scream into your boobs whenever. That reminds me of a video of there's this couple and they're at the entryway and the man looks like he's like going for an interview or something and he just like motorboats his girlfriend and then he's just like, and then he looks at her, nods his head, he walks away and like she pats him on the shoulder. I love that video. You just need a motivational motorboat just to go. Yeah, but if you use it to not scream of anger, does it really work if you are going to use it when you are angry? Like, that means you're just gonna be like, it's kind of like screaming into a pillow. If you scream into a pillow just for whatever, is it really that effective anymore? Hey Wiggles, how you doing? That is good to hear. Your day done pretty good. We've got some pages done. Pretty productive, I would say. Night night. Love you. Boom, beep, bop, boop, boop. Let's get the black guy here. A little chubby cheek. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. That's all, thank you. I'm just here doing my thing. Bring that shoulder up because she's shrugging. Alright, this will be the last panel that we do, finishing off Kagami here. Then we can start wrapping up. Lacy Lou! Lacy Lou! Aw, that's so kind. That's the second time someone said that I was the sweetest person. The heck? What is happening? Ah! That's so nice! I mean, I guess I live up to the whole stay sweet thing. It's part of my brand. Being nice. Oh god. Wait until you find out my true form. Exposed. I can tell you this. How I am on stream, I'm practically the same when just hanging out with people, right? Pretty sure. I don't know. Am I different? Y'all who hang out with me. Am I different? Am I a horrible person when you hang out with me? Do I change? Expose me. Expose me now. Just dial about the peppers even more. That's the only thing. The only thing that's different about me is that I'm more aggressive about bell peppers.
Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no man.
I'm more open and more mean. I'm not mean. Maybe just to you. that's supposed to mean. Oh, so you swear. Well, that's different. Yes. I do swear a whole lot more when hanging out. Oh, thank you, Wiggles. It's very kind of you, Wiggles. Thank you, thank you. I decide which hand I want to. If I want to make that one smaller, if I want to make that one bigger. I've decided. She made decisions. It's a miracle. I guess she's in front of them, so... You would have a ring finger. Lacy Lou! God dang it! Keep dying. It's very kind of you to say, Wiggles. No, y'all are very kind to me. Oh my god, Kagami, you're so cute. Even though you're beating up the whole heck. You're so cute. I love her. I love her so much and her little trouble trigger. I appreciate that, Wiggles. Thank you, thank you. I care about everybody too. I do. I think about y'all. Like, if nobody has, like, appeared for a little while, I'm just like, I wonder how they're doing. And sometimes I even do, like, pop in. Like, if I know you on social media or something, I'll ask, be like, hey, how you doing? What's going on? Just making sure you're okay. Oh. Just how I am. I am how I am. She's so cute. I love Kagami so much. She's such a baby. She is such a baby. Just a sweet little baby. Yeah, if I knew you on other social medias, I probably would. I'd pay attention. Nice. Good work today. Good work today. How many did we do? So we basically did kind of like 3 pages. Kind of 4. I'll say 3. We did 3 pages. Oh. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never
here.
slow till I finally prove it. Never
Here,
listen to
back
the no's.
here.
I just wanna
Whoop.
keep
There
moving.
we go.
Keep my head up when I act. Head up, that's a
Oh,
fact.
heck yeah. Another solid, good
Head up, staying strong. Always
Manga Monday. Actually, I don't want to close that.
to move along. Push myself to be the best.
Close everything else. But I don't want to close that. Fantastic. Oh my goodness. Y'all. We did it. Oh my goodness, thank you for all the 46 likes. That's amazing. We didn't quite get the 50 likes for super duper wanted. 37 votes though, that's actually kind of cool. Blah, what is that attitude? What is that blah about? You know. What are you bland about? No, you put that tongue back. You put that tongue back. You put that back in your mouth. No blaz. No. Blaz around here. Do what you want. Oh god, you're taking after your father. No. Please, no. No. Oh my goodness. It's a 99 to me, and a 99 to Elise new boop, and a ray of boop, and a super duper boop, and does he see Zazie boop, and a Mikey boop, and a pistachio boop, and an extra special boop, boop boop to a Poco. And to a yuzu and paper and a plushy mafia, to a strawberry, blueberry, peachy, and everyone else. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good vibes. Good vibes. Wugga wugga the good vibes. All the vibes. All the vibes. All the vibes are vibes that are the greatest thighs. What? I don't know. I'm okay. Am I? I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I'm indecisive if I'm actually okay or not. But we're here. We did it. I exist. You exist. I exist. We exist. Together in the same timeline. Unless you are a time traveler. Then you could be existing in a different timeline. So, but yet you're here at this moment. So, like, do you exist? If you're a time traveler, are you existing in your current timeline and then another timeline? Whoa. Have you mentioned it? Maybe. When people change their usernames, I get a little confused. But I think so. Yeah, that's right. That's right. tired. So, we have art fight. That's what we're going to be working on next stream. We have a few we need to finish. I might sketch out a few more just cause. Just cause. Just for giggles, you know, just to do them. But yeah, just to do them. Oh my goodness, the yawns are happening. She's an easy girl. But yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing for the next 2 days. Some art fight stuff. I need to sketch some things out. We have some other ones that I want to finish. We have that strawberry moss that we were working on, so we'll finish that guy. So that's exciting. Oh, smoked cats, we're about to leave, but hello, I hope you have a wonderful day. I hope you have a wonderful day ahead of you. Yes. Oh my goodness. Oh, tired. Oh my. I hope to see you there then. Alrighty. Well, with that being said, thank y'all for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. And I hope to see you next stream for some art fight. But if not, then I hope to see you another time. Stay safe and stay sweet. Bye-bye.